Yo, good morning. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well out there. I'm just waking up with a cup of coffee over here, so don't mind me if I sound on the sleepier side today. Let me lower that a little bit more. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm getting set up for a little speed run grind because I'm a fucking maniac. And what better time to do it than when I'm half asleep before I know what's good for me. So we're going to get started on this in just a moment. I'm looking forward to making some progress on it, but also I'm moving some stuff around on my desk because I need a little bit of a different setup right now. Yeah, so today's a speed running day. Let's see if we can get this done. I really would love this goal to be off my mind so I can move on to bigger and better things. And if you don't know what we're doing, I'll go through that in just a moment. But let me just take a few more sips of some liquid courage, which is just black coffee. Alright. Also, when I speedrun this, I have a little bit of a different setup, where I have to switch my TV over to a different input, because it's a Wii, and it's split, and all that stuff. Yo, what's up, Riedo? Thanks, man. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your morning is going well. Nice to see you. Hope everything's been going good with you. I haven't been able to catch too much of your streams recently, but I always see your posts and I hope they're going well. Really nice to see you. I'm gonna need all the... Yeah, it should be exclamation point luck. That's what I need. I need exclamation point fucking luck. This is gonna be one hell of a grind. We're gonna be resetting like... Oh my god, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. So without any further ado, let me cut this music. Let me do what I need to do on here and switch my setup or whatever. Just give me a quick second over here. But yo, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just switching this over here. Oh god, this is so old school. My stuff wasn't working last week, and I was ready to just point my Logitech camera at my TV and go for like the real old school vibes. Anyway, I'm just rambling, but yo, so this is what we're doing today. Give me another second. Yeah, also, I don't wear headphones when I do this stream, so you might get a little bit of feedback from my television, because, you know, I can't hook my headphones up to my computer and my TV at the same time. So that's what we're doing. Let me see, how's this looking? That's all looking good. Man, I have this, like, this mess of wires for splitters and stuff like that. It's just, oh my god, such a mess. But, yo, so this is what's going on. If you don't know me, I play the hell out of this Excitebike World Rally game. I have for 14, 15 years at this point, on and off. A couple of years ago, I got the motivation to go out and claim every world record because I felt like I knew more about this game than everyone else, and I did, and I got every world record. And since then, I've been cleaning up times, trying to eliminate, trying to breach final second barriers and stuff like that. And I was just dicking around last week because I had some time to kill, and I was going around cleaning some stuff up. And last week, this race was at, I think, a 105.39, and I cleaned up some stuff and ended up bringing it down to a 105.09. And I was like, holy shit, that is extremely close to another second barrier that I didn't know existed. So for a couple of days, I put in some time. We're about, as it says, we're about 12 hours into this grind from the info on the left. That's about right. So in 5 minutes, I brought it down from a 39 to an 09, and in 12 hours, we've brought it down from an 09 to an 07. Yo, DJ, how are you doing, my friend? Yo, thank you for the exclamation point lurk, or it should be luck, I guess. I'm gonna need it, and thank you. Hope your morning is going well. I'm about to grind over here with my coffee. Like I said, trying to get this going before my brain knows what's good for me. Half asleep still. Still getting the sleep out of my eyes. But yeah, in 12 hours we managed to get 0.2 of a second off. I found a trick in this race that saves 0.2 of a second. It's all RNG dependent. This whole race is RNG dependent, unfortunately. You'll see as we're getting into this why. But if I can nail that trick, which happens in like the first 8 seconds of the race, and I can't manipulate it, I can only recognize it and recognize it's going to happen and go for it. then we'll be in good shape to get a good race. With my, with regular strategies, you can see on the left the world record flap, which is first lap, is a 32:17, meaning that's the lowest I've ever gotten. But with that pixel push trick, I didn't get to finish the laps the way I wanted, so the time wasn't great. But we were on pace for a 31, what was it, 31:07, that saves 0.2 of a second on that jump. So we were getting real close to being able to secure this if it goes well. But my whole thing is, I'm not about to reset every few seconds to try and get this pixel push at the beginning. So I'm just going to race it out. If we get it in the beginning, we go for it. If we don't, whatever. So looking at my 105.07, I did a little bit of analyzation. And like I always say, I'm not a gaming scientist. I'm not tasking this right now and trying to figure it out per frames and stuff. But from my general observation of playing this game for so many years, I can kind of tell how much time I lose on a particular thing. And it looks like in my 105.07, I lost anywhere from like 0.06 to 0.09 or 0.1. So if you do that math and you take my most recent time of 105.07 and subtract the time save, we're looking at like a 105.90, a 104.97, a 104.99. So we are fucking cutting it real close. We basically just want to hold gas and never have to let go. Every jump perfect, every little bit of usage out of our turbo perfectly down to the pixel. Enemies need to appear in the right places for us to knock them over and regain our engine temperature, because hitting enemies regains your engine temperature. And if they don't appear, we're just fucked, and it's a reset. So this run is a lot of, oh, the game didn't give us what we needed, time to reset and try again. And it's up to me to just not lose my mind and just give attempt after attempt until the Excitebike gods shine down on me and give me what I need. And we're going to get into that in just a second. So, funny enough, you all can't tell this. So as I was doing this race the other day, I found that I need to be really particular with a few jumps. My angle needs to be perfect. I need to sometimes move in between enemies because they crowd up, and my eyes suck, and I'm on a huge TV where when I was playing this game 15 years ago, I was on a little CRT sitting close up to it. So basically, my eyes aren't that great. I can't really see very well. So I've used the zoom in feature on my television and zoomed in as heavily as I can on my bike, the 4 lanes, and the time. So basically, this thing is cropped right underneath where it says number 5. That's my leftmost, and right underneath it is my bottommost. And it goes up to the top right where it says records. So I am like zooming in on the most center of the screen that I can without losing any, without losing too much peripheral information for me. The only problem is with this zoom in, I lose a little bit of visibility further down the track. So I'm going to have to react a little bit quicker, but I'm hoping that the zoom will help. And from my tests over the past couple of days, it has. So I'm really happy for that. It's been helping with my consistency, and I've been able to get more runs deep. As you see, like, my top 5 is really close now. It was not this close a couple of days ago. Oh wow, my 105.16 is just off. I was just gonna say, oh yeah, my 105.7 pushed it. I had like, I don't know, 5 or 6 105.16s, 2 105.14s, 12, 9, 7, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Let's get into this. I'm going to choose speed green because I need all the help I can get. And we're going to get some practice going over here. So I tell you, good luck, Ron Cat. Thanks. I'm glad I have your support, Joe. How you doing, man? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I've literally just rolled out of bed, you know, and I'm getting into this before my brain knows what's good for me. But, yo, really nice to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you're about to head into work as well. That's what that... Yes. Thank you. I got that mixed up for a second. I'll tell you, good luck. We're all counting on you. Yeah. As the overheat meter is blaring, bing, bing, bing. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's been Not gonna lie, it was a really crappy month. I was recovering from some uh, moderately annoying health stuff for a few weeks that just kept me in a daze. Um, and then that, that little sequence of time had me feeling kind of bummed. So I was just kind of withdrawing a little bit just to take care of myself. But hopefully, I'm gonna, get back into saying what's up to my friends. I've been trying to reconnect a little bit. Sometimes I gotta drop out and take care of myself, but I'm always here. Anyway, all that to say, it's really nice to hear you say that, and thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm on the other side of that. It was nothing too detrimental. I'll just say that, so don't worry about me. But it was just, very annoying, stupid, drawn out, and it got worse before it got better. But I'm doing a lot better now, and not in a daze anymore. I had to like sort of keep myself in a daze just to recover from it because it was so bad. But I'm okay. Nothing too bad. Really nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice morning. We're gonna get some grinding in a second. Also, I'll just say the Riff Raff streams have been a fucking blast, Joe. I've been loving those. I was lurking during the last one while I was racking up hours in this. Actually, I was watching on my phone and grinding on the computer. So I had the Garfield show to accompany me. I always find it so freaky in that Garfield cartoon when in his own daydreams you see his mouth move. Like, he actually talks with his mouth in his daydreams, but only talks with his mind in the real world. Sometimes his mouth moves in the real world, when they're singing, which I find even more bizarre. Whatever, man. Cartoons are weird. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah. It got really... Garfield got racy. Yo, man, what's he doing on Mondays? Recovering from a coke binge or something? Oh, John, I did too many lines last night. Whatever, I don't know. Fuck it. Alright. I'm going to turn the audio up on my television a little bit so I could hear it. Because I got to hear my engine a little bit. I have to hear when I'm going to overheat, because visual cues don't do me too good. There is, without going back and tasking this, because it's been... that weird strain of lasagna. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that Monday blend. Yeah, they laced my lasagna, bro. That's why he was all, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, of out hot eat the food? He was all just fucked up, man. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, of out hot eat the food? Don't ask why I have that memorized. Some things just get in there. They can't get out. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, right from the starting gate of this race, I think there's a little bit of RNG. And I say that because I had done some testing in this, like, I don't know, 2.5 years ago at this point. A very long time ago. A real long time ago. And when I was replicating the same exact thing every time, but getting a different timing on my takeoff. Basically, I would, run a task that did the same exact start of an input every time, and I would check, for frames. And there were some points where I was like 0.02 frames different in either direction. So without saying it's like definite, I feel like there's just like some starting weird wonky RNG with the starting gate. I have a technique that I do in other races where I hit the gas when it's fading from 2 to 1 to get a little boost. Which is something I figured out on my own, because you can hit it when it goes from 1 to go. 1, go, just like Mario Kart kind of thing. But I don't know why. I feel like when I do it on an earlier number, I gain a little more speed. And that's what I've been doing to cut most of my records from ages ago. But I can't do that on this race. I can't do that on this race because there are no cooldown strips, and I'm pretty much overheating by the first jump and then have to compensate and ride on the other gas button, which loses me time. So in this race, I just go for the quick takeoff on 1-0, whatever. So I'm not going to be doing that. And because of that, I might have a little bit of varying times on my first lap, which is always a pain in the ass, because the other way was pretty much a normalized way for me to tell if I was doing what I needed to get the fastest time. Here, I have no visual cue. I just kind of gotta, cross my fingers and hope to fly, Hope to get it. So, if the feedback from my TV is too much, let me... I'm gonna get a little bit of warm up in here. Let's see what we got. This angle's a little stupid, but if we lean all the way forward and pull back, we kind of get it. That jump is a little particular. I actually have a track editor where I replicated certain sections of this track just to practice them. Okay, here's where things start to become a problem. Yeah, that's a problem right there. I gotta get over that hill perfectly, but also hit an enemy, and sometimes they can crowd there. So I gotta just get in between them. Now, you can't see my screen, but I am so zoomed in, I only see the front half of my bike. Just to make sure I got that right angle, you know? Not a 90-degree angle, but the correct angle I need. And for my timer, all I see is the... Okay, got that. Okay, now we need an enemy to appear here, or the race is over. Ah, see, so... We didn't get it there, and if you don't know... While you're bouncing over enemies, you're in the air for a second, and you can't control your lane changes. So sometimes you'll just get stuck bouncing, and you can't do anything about it. But that is where I need the enemy to appear to keep the race going, and then I need one more to appear in the right place later on, but... I'm just always listening for that. As you can see, some of the notes on the left-hand side say that this race is a real pain in the ass because of enemy crowding. And the more we play this, the more you'll see what I'm talking about. Got him. Okay, now we need someone to appear here. Got him. I was lucky. Enemies movement is deterministic. 3217, okay. Barely just overheated over there. Let's see. We're on 3217 pace right now, which is wild. We need someone to appear here. I'm just going to take this and hope. Yeah, see, that guy moved out of our way. We're probably just going to get like a 105.20, I would imagine, here at this point. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're getting really fast times already. 105.1s are like kind of hard to get under these circumstances. But okay, that's really encouraging. See, I knew this zooming in shit would help me out. Get a better eye on my bike and stuff. Okay, so a couple of other things. Enemies' movement, once they're on screen, is completely, how should I say, deterministic. You can't influence it at all. Once they're on screen, and I've tested this, once they're on screen, they're just going to move however they want to move, no matter what you do. And I've tested this by using save states and noticing that enemies always do the same thing. They will try to move out of the way of obstacles. Like, you can see on this track right now, that big patch of grass that's covering 2 lanes. They will move out of the way of that. They'll move out of the way of barriers and oil slicks and stuff like that. So if you know something's coming up, you can kind of predict where the enemy will be. But that doesn't work out too often. But Jesus Christ. Okay, 105.17. Sure, that's a really good way to start off this day. That's a really good way to start off this day. I'll retry that. Damn, 32.7. I'm surprised. I only get like 1 or 2 32.17s during like a 4 or 5 hour grind. So getting one that quick is good. I think I got my rest last night. See there. Now, if I have to slow down even for a second, I gotta reset it. The problem with that little jump there is like, yeah, I'm watching my bike's angle. I'm watching 3 lanes of enemies and trying to predict where they're gonna move. I just can't do it all. You know? That's a reset. Like, I'm not a computer, as much as I try to be during these times. I can only do so much. So I usually, during that part, try to just, I don't know, focus on one enemy and just hope it works. Ooh, that's where I get the pixel push right there, but I didn't get it. That's a trick I found out about. Tried to do something fancy there. That was my lap 2 approach, so let's see if I can... This ain't gonna be anything good, I imagine. Probably a 32.30, it feels like. 32.37. Okay. I tell you, I did not expect... Nah, he's not close enough. I did not expect this track to be this grindy. But funny enough, I will say, this is probably my... Okay, I was trying to do something fancy there and it worked. But I lost a little bit of time for doing a wheelie off the ramp. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Let's see if we can keep this going. A 28's okay. I set my .09 with a 28, so we'll try it. This guy's going to get in my way. Oh, he got in my way a little bit. This ain't going to be anything special unless I get a weird glitchy push or something, but the race is probably dead. We could try, though. Let's see what we get. Man, it really helps having my screen zoomed in. My eyes can actually see. That wasn't too bad. I mean, yeah, 105.34 ain't gonna get it, but it was actually decent. So yeah, I got the 105.09 with a 32.28. So, oh, actually, I have to change one thing. I just noticed. I gotta change my first lap time that's written here. So in my 105.07, that's what these numbers mean. In my 105.07, I had a first lap of 32.17. So that's good. But you see, like, my 32.17 got us a 105.7, but my 32.28 got us a 105.9. 105.09. So basically that was telling me that there's a lot of room to clean up stuff in the second half. It was a good second half, we can get it. But in my 07, I only have one mistake that costs me like 0.06 to 0.08, so we're cutting it close. This might end up being a 104.99 race. This might end up being the closest cut of a second barrier. Yeah, see, it's like, if I don't get it there, I just gotta reset. We're probably gonna die a second later. So if you don't know, you can, I'll show you one thing too if you're looking. You can do wheelies over jumps like I just did there, right? But doing a wheelie brings you further up in the air and wastes time. You basically want to land as quickly as you can off of everything. So I'm basically doing no wheelies the entire race, which means that jumps like this got to be done just perfectly. Ooh, I went for the pixel push there. So you could sort of like clip through the enemy and have them push you forward and use your forward momentum in the air to save time. That's also how we're... That wastes time. That's also how we're trying to get the sub 1 minute in Bronze Kyoto. We're basically trying to do 2 pixel pushes in the same track, plus another trick at the end, and perfect RNG. That's... Yeah, that was about to crash. Yeah, but I was not expecting this race to be as grindy as it is. So what was I saying? Yeah, I was saying that this, even when I set my initial record in this, like, almost 3 years ago now, I knew that I hated this fucking race. This race is one of the worst tracks in the game for setting fast times on. Because of the enemy crowding. Because of the fact that there's very few cooldown strips. And because it's so short and you have to optimize it perfectly. So in other races, you know, even other shorter races, there's more cooldown strips, and there's less bald spots, as I call them, where there's no strips at all. So from like, what, this point to the end of the race, there's no cooldown strip. And I have to use enemies, and they have to start appearing now. Okay, now we need one more before the end of this lap. Okay, we got something. That was a 32-35? See, even though it was so quick, my starting gate takeoff probably wasn't what I needed. And this probably ain't gonna be a good race now because of that. See, in other races, I sort of have a visual indicator. Oh, Jesus. I sort of have a visual indicator on if it was a good takeoff or not. But in this one, I don't. I just kind of gotta hope. And, you know, if you're coming by for the first time in a walk, 'cause I haven't been streaming in a little bit, and you're seeing this, don't worry. I'm gonna get back to other games and stuff soon too. I didn't forget that we left Axe Battler on the back burner, and there are like other things I want to do, but just to say it straight, my time is limited, and sometimes you gotta do the crazy shit you want to do, the stupid speedrunning stuff. But yeah, oh, I fucked up that timing. But we're also very close to the end of Axe Battler. I'm looking forward to finishing that. And there's still more childhood games to get through, more random bullshit to do. So I'm looking forward to that. I tried something there. Also, the other thing is, I'll show you this. When you go over a big enough jump or land a good enough jump, I'm going to let go of gas, and you see I get a boost, right? It says nice landing, and you get a boost. As you're boosting, right, this is something I was confused about years ago and then figured out, and this is another way I saved time. So when I get that boost, I was like, oh, all right, cool. I'll let off the gas. Free gas. You know what I mean? Free gas. Hey, it's good. And then just, you know, time it perfectly and supplement my own gas button when that runs out. After going back and, like, testing certain things, and it's not specific, you know, like I said, not a gaming scientist, I just try my best to figure these things out, and I'm the only one who's ever dove into this game, there's no data on it or anything like that. It feels like I go faster if I actually hold my gas and don't rely on the automatic boost. And that's how I got the final world record in the game when I was, you know, trying to grab all of them years ago. I was like, wait a second, I'm actually starting to save time now that I'm holding down the gas during those portions. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. And you know, every little bit matters. So there are, in the second, okay, for the entire first half of this race, the first lap, I am not using the nice landing gas. I'm not using that at all. I'm just using my gas the whole time. If I don't get a good entry into lap 2, I have to start lap 2 with using the nice landing gas. Just so I don't overheat. Which loses me the tiniest bit of time, but keeps the race alive. And there's one jump right towards the end that I have to make a split-second decision. And if I see an enemy, I just do my regular jump and go to try and hit the enemy. And if I don't see one, I do a wheelie and use the nice landing gas just so I don't overheat. And then hopefully that takes me to another enemy that I could hit. And then after that, we have one more or the race is over. In my 105.7, that's exactly what I did. But I had to let off my gas right at the very end. And I also knocked off a one enemy on one hill. So, yeah, all that to say that I gotta watch my gas and my turbo or whatever. All the way forward, just pull back. That's the way we do that. I was fucking that up for a while. Because it is more particular than it looks. For some reason. There we go. Got him. And these guys can just change lanes without warning, without rhyme or reason. That's actually really good. Let's see what we got. 27 I'll take. We can make something happen with a 27, I think. Got that jump. I always fuck that one up on lap 2. It's almost worse that you know the enemies are random, because you can't do anything. Alright, here's where it matters. That probably fucked me up, but we'll use our nice landing, yes. Okay, and now let's just see what we got. That was actually not the worst ending. Yeah, 1052 is alright. A 1052 is a decent race. But not decent enough. Ay, ay, ay. Also, if you're watching and, like, you have any questions about this run or the game, feel free to ask me. Feel free to ask away about anything. I try to talk things out enough that people are informed without having to actually ask me any questions. But I've been playing this game for 14 or 15 years and been speedrunning it for 3 or so. So I forget what I've said, and sometimes I don't say the obvious shit. But actually, I think I recapped things quite nicely this morning. So if you've been watching, you're all caught up to speed. And yeah, thankfully, I went into the track editor and replicated that one jump that I just cleared. Because I was fucking it up, but I'm like, getting down on myself. I'm like, yo, it's such an easy jump. How am I fucked that one up. How am I fucking it up, you know? So I practiced it over and over. Trying to find a normalized strat. Like, the thing is, sometimes I was able to just hold forward and get it, and sometimes I would hold forward and not get it. So, like, what, little things can change like that sometimes. Sometimes it just feels like, I don't know, the physics are like 99% deterministic. And sometimes I should have pushed up to get him there. Okay, let's see if we can carry this into lap 2. The thing is... Oh, good, good, good. It's actually pretty good. Let's see what we got. Do I go for the pixel jump? I couldn't even do it. Oh, you fucker. See, he got in my way. I probably should have went for the upper lane, not the bottom lane. That was my fault. That was my fault there. We also need to carry like a fresh tank of turbo into lap 2 in order to get this. If we don't carry a fresh turbo into lap 2, it's like, you know, it's pretty rough. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't get that. I could have done a wheelie and got him, because when you go into a wheelie, you're kind of like in an invincible state. But if I did the wheelie, I would have lost time, so I just went for it clean and didn't get it. All the way forward, just pull back. There we go. Just barely clip this. Yep, our back tires just gotta go. Now, sometimes going on the ground is faster than using those ramps, but... Whoops, I fucked that one up. But not in this case, and I tested it. Because you do 2 jumps in between those jumps, and that wastes time. It actually is quicker. I didn't like that takeoff. That felt a little slow, but we'll see. Sometimes my eyes are... Yeah, that was slow, because we overheated. That's my only... like, visual cue. If I overheat, I know I fucked it up. All the way back, just pull forward. If that guy was close enough, I could have done the pixel trick. And I might show that off. I'm going to hit him, aren't you? Oh, okay. I'll show that off at some point. So if you're watching, you know what it looks like. See, I was in the air and I couldn't move up a lane until I recovered. Yeah, and that kind of fucked us here. Yeah, that's not good right there. So the pixel push trick usually saves anywhere from, depending on the angle and the setup, anywhere from like 0.18 to like 0.3. So we can save a third of a second if we get one of those jumps. I just don't want to keep resetting in the hopes of doing that, because that's what Bronze Kyoto is. And I'm getting sick of that grind of, like, resetting every 4 seconds. Like, that's stupid. Oh, I tried to just sneak in there. What was that? Yeah, that was a bad lap time anyway. I felt like a better takeoff. Let's see. All the way forward. Just pull back. Lean a little forward. Got it. Mm-hmm. See, I didn't see that guy there. Okay. Got him. Oh, really? Okay. That's ridiculous right there. The guy changed lanes, right? Even though I was in a wheelie state, he still knocked me over. And that's because I went over the barrier right beforehand. And upon landing, I guess... This game is a little finicky, man. Like, I shouldn't have lost my invincibility there, but I did. And that happens sometimes where you'll... I guess I must have still been in the air. I don't know. It's weird. You can get stupid... Like, that's not supposed to happen. I was supposed to wheelie over him. So yeah, no rhyme or reason. This ain't gonna be it. Actually, I didn't lose time on that, so fuck it. We'll take it. Sometimes on that jump, I can have a bad angle and hit the enemy, and I land at relatively the same time. I don't think it loses any time, just... Oh, really? He landed on top of me. You know, just doing an ocular pat down of my time loss. It doesn't look like it. All the way forward. Just pull back. So yeah, some of these enemies are popping up a little quicker for me because I'm not seeing them until the last second. Not exactly the last second, but... Oh, really? That wasn't it? I need someone here. Nope, don't get him. Oh, I thought I was going to overheat there. Yeah, I'll have to gas a little bit. Ugh. And the armrest on my chair are bugging me right now. I might switch over to my couch in a little bit if it still bothers me. It's just like, I need it to be perfect, you know? Didn't get him there, really? Alright, we need someone here. So those little, like, those little barriers in the road, you can do a wheelie and get over them. Sometimes I find when I'm about to overheat... Okay, because when you do the wheelie over them, you go in the air for, like, a split second. And when you're in the air, your engine starts to cool down. So there are times in other races where, like, I'm just about to overheat. And if I go over one of them, I won't overheat. It doesn't seem to matter as much at lower temperatures, right? So if I'm not about to overheat, going over them doesn't seem to extend my time before I overheat. I still overheat at the same time. But if I'm about to overheat and I go over them, it'll cool my engine down just a little bit. I don't know, it's like a reverse guts mechanic on my engine temperature or something. But you will still see me occasionally try and go over them just in the hopes it saves me a little bit of something and it all adds up, you know? I don't think it really matters in this instance, but there are instances where I would normally overheat, like in Bronze Kyoto. But if I go over them, just pull back, I don't overheat. Okay, now we need someone here. I fucked... Oh, I got lucky there. I'm just trying to keep an eye out with all these... Yeah, with all those fucking obstacles, the enemies just crowd, and they get stuck in little lanes, and... The only strategy I've seemed to, like, have going through that is sometimes enemies will get stuck on those little oil pits. And if you cut right in front of the oil pit, you'll hit the enemy and regain. But, like, I haven't really tried to implement that too much yet. I should try to work on that, because I've seen that happen. And it would probably save me an attempt. So I guess I will try to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, like, so right now, as the screen's paused, I know you all see that enemy biker all the way to the right. I do not see him. I do not see him. That is how cropped my screen is. Oh, I can't show you with my mouse. Actually, I can show you like this. Hold on a sec. This is what I... This is what I'm seeing as far as my distance in front of me. And this is this is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, this is the race I'm running. Just to try and get more zoomed in on the action. And it's been helping, actually. It's been helping a ton. My regularity has been going way up. Which helps out a lot. Okay. But because of that, sometimes I don't have all the foresight that I would have in other races. But sometimes you gotta do a different strat for a case use example or whatever, right? Like, it works in this one. Okay, kind of got lucky there. Okay. 22 is real good. Oh, you fucker. You know what? Fine. That guy got in my way, but didn't lose too much. Okay. Oh, man, if that enemy was a little closer, I could have hit him. I probably fucked that up, too. I could have had a better shot at that. That was actually really good. That was a really good... Oh, until that last moment. Oh, I totally could have hit that last enemy and regained. I had to slow down right at the end there. But, yo, we're getting really fast times this morning. This is really encouraging. I usually don't get this many that even complete and have a chance. So this is good. This is why I like doing this stuff first thing in the morning sometimes. I'm all rested and whatnot. Let me just check my email. That's fine. Non-importante. Can I just straight up... No, I can't. I'm like the fucking Princess and the Pea over here. Like, my armrests are, like, just pushing into my arms a little bit, and it's bugging me. For this, I gotta sit back all relaxed, you know? Alright. I think during that second half, I just gotta... say it straight, just shut the fuck up, and try to just... I gotta stay a little ahead of myself. Right? I have to see the line before it gets to me. I gotta, like, envision it and go for it. Like, there are times I'm looking at my bike with my peripheral. That wasn't one of them. Oh, the other thing about the enemies is, you might not be noticing, but the enemies also have two speeds. Fast and slow. And they will just, like, randomly cycle between them. They'll use a little bit of turbo and then slow down and a little bit. So, like, you may be thinking, oh, this guy's going at a certain speed, and then when you try and cut into him, he slows down, or he uses, and it just, like, screws you up. So you kind of have to just, like, gauge it. I hit back on the controller. I know I did there. Ah, my stupid thumb. Could have sworn I hit back to do a wheelie there, but I did not, apparently. The game said I didn't do it in time. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. He just turned right in front of me. The other thing I'm trying to work on... So normally when I go and hit an enemy, I'll like do a wheelie to keep myself safe and then cut into them. That way if I miss, I don't crash. And if I hit them, I hit them. But sometimes that one extra input and thinking previously, okay, wheelie and then cut into them, is enough to throw off like the timing of what I need. So I'm trying to get used to turning into enemies and knocking them over without doing a wheelie and just like going for it and trusting myself. But it's a lot harder. Just mentally too, right? Because like, okay, I have no safety. Either I get this or I crash and the race is over. And as you see, any tiny mistake is a run reset. Like this is... We're looking for 64.99 seconds of task perfection. And I can do it, because I've done it before in other tracks, but... This one's really taking the piss, man. It's really having a laugh at me with this. Got him. Like that, right? Okay. Keeping an eye on these guys. Had to use a little bit there. 25 will take it. I'll take a little slowdown at the end of that just to carry a turbo over. All the way forward, pull back. Okay, next double jumps is where the race gets fucked, or... Yeah, look at that, man. I cut in on the enemy perfectly, but that guy was in front of him. I don't know what else I could have done there. I could have waited for that other guy in front to land and try and cut him off, but... balls, man. Yo, good morning, Flynn. What's good? This is Excitebike on the Wii. This is Excitebike World Rally. The one that no one plays except for me, apparently. But yo, good morning, man. Hope everything's going well with you. Yeah, this is Excitebike on the Wii. This is the one, I'm sure you know, this is the one I've been grinding for years, and then I have every world record in. I was going back and trying to clean up some times, and yep, this is the exact one. Yep. This is the one I was running ages ago. In case you didn't know, I did end up getting every record. Yeah, exactly. So I was going back the other day and just trying to clean up some of my times. I had thought that I had broken every second barrier in this game but one. But last week, I was fucking around and I brought this time down from a, as you see, previous world record of a 105.39, and I got a 105.09 out of nowhere, and I'm like, holy shit, we can actually break another second barrier. So I've been grinding since then, and in the 12 hours I've been grinding, I took off 0.02. And we're basically looking for task perfection here. And I found another trick that I could use, but it's totally RNG dependent, and yeah, we're just grinding this out right now, because I would love to get this second to last second barrier off my mind. Like, dude, we got so fucking close. We got so close randomly, and it showed me, oh, okay, we could do it. Yeah, not bad. It's a good rate. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. So yeah, I rolled out of bed this morning. This is the first thing I'm doing while I'm fresh. And if you don't know, I got my screen zoomed in because my eyes suck. So I'm pretty much like zoomed in on my bike and some of the track to help me get perfect angles. But I can't see very far in front of me. So sometimes enemies will just pop up and do all that shit that they do. But yeah, we're looking for 64.99 seconds of task perfection here. Even with a little bit of RNG right out of the starting gate. So it's going to be rough, but... Nah, we didn't get the pixel push trick there. That's okay. But yo, man, how's your day going? What's happening with you? Nice to see you. Okay, we got that there. Now we need an enemy to appear here, or the race is donezo. Yeah, look at that launch. You see that launch we just got? So like, I feel like I'm pausing every 2 seconds to say, okay, this is how this weird thing works. So you see, we got launched up into the air for like no particular reason, right? Well, when two enemies are side by side in lanes, if you go over the one that is closest to you and then the one that's further from you, you get a little you get a little boost, right? You get a little height boost. But if you somehow go over the one that's in front first and then change lanes to the one behind, you get launched up and forward. And we're actually trying to do that in Bronze Kyoto, but it doesn't help us here. Yeah. If you knock them off, you cool down your engine temperature. Exactly. I have to always focus to say it right too. Like I'm always like, yeah, you got a speed boost or a turbo, but it's really, you're cooling down your engine temperature so you don't overheat. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's wild, man. It's wild. Sometimes you get a boost from going over. There's so many like if then statements in this game that I sometimes lose my mind. It's tough. It's tough, man. Also, wait, if you don't know, hold up a sec. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I'm not sure if that actually gives us a speed boost because we don't have a visible speedometer. I would love to, like, mod that and understand that one day. But it does launch us up and forward. In certain instances off of hills, it does give you a speed boost, like you save time. But yeah, there's a lot of if-then statements in this game for sure. But if you don't know also, I'm also still grinding this track. This fucking sub 1 minute track that I got 23,000 attempts in, almost 24,000 over the course of 3 years. I've been grinding that. And in that race, we actually do need that weird yeet that we just got. And we need a pixel push. And we need something else. It just never stops, man. It never stops. Let me see, actually. I'm going to switch over real quick. I would love to show the new trick that I found in this race. But I just got to switch over real quick and do one thing. Hold up. I'll show you this real quick. Hold on a sec. I'm sure if you've seen me play this game before, you're familiar with early pixel push. Yeah, you're familiar with some of the weird tricks. Hold on one second. This should be my monitor, right? Yeah, that's my monitor. Okay, so this is me running this race just 2 hours ago, apparently, from that. But, oh yeah, well, thank you for the follow. See it there. Yeah, follows and all that stuff are anonymous. I just don't like all that stuff popping up on screen. Nothing bugs me more than, like, going into a Discord server and they're like, hey, that punk joined, bring pizza. I'm like, yo, fuck off, bro. I just walked in the door. Leave me alone. That's why, like, I will also wait to follow people until they're offline and shit like that. But yeah, I hate that too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Yo, what's good, Butler? Good morning, yo. This is Excitebike World Rally on the Wii. This is that Excitebike game I've been grinding for 3 years and playing for 15. But been only grinding the speed runs for a few years. But yo, good morning, man. Hope all's going well. I didn't get to see what your most recent sauce was. What did you play recently? I can't remember. I saw you playing something last week, but I can't remember what it was. But, yo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is the pixel push trick. Okay. Look at this. Boom, we get launched forward. Did you see that? That saves us 0.2 of a second. In other races, it also depends on the enemy placement being perfect. Oh, Dio, perfectly emulated? Yeah, sure. I'm sure it was perfectly emulated. Sure, that's not a sarcasm at all. So yeah, on these... Okay, you see this particular track piece, this particular mogul. If you get set up with an enemy at just the right fucking angle and wheelie over them, I don't know the exact mechanics, but it looks like you start to wheelie over them and boost forward. And then they push you forward in the air because you're both sharing the same pixels and an invincible state. And it launches you forward. I've had this happen on other races on different jumps. And it looks familiar. But on this, check this out. We get a wheelie jump over that and get launched forward. Yo, it's good, Mike. Yeah, the grind never stopped. The grind never stopped. We're still grinding over here. Of course, you know. Yo, good morning, man. Hope you're all... Damn, it's fucking... If you're still in Vegas, it's fucking early as hell. Over there. But yo, really glad to see that the Indie Evo stuff went well. I hope your trip back is safe and all that. And yeah, Mike, we found another pixel push on another track that's driving me crazy. But yeah, if you get set up right at the right angle... See, I didn't actually do a wheelie jump, but the game pushed me forward and up so fast that the game thinks I did a wheelie jump. Normally, when you do a wheelie jump, you get upwards momentum. But here, we basically tricked the game into giving us our upward momentum forward. And we get launched forward, and that's why this race flap was on pace to be a 39.97. We saved 0.2 here. Because I counted the frames, and right up until this point, it was 11:56 without the push. Oh, you're finally home. Okay, so it's only mid-morning for you, not, the ass crack of dawn. Got it. Yeah, so that little pixel push there saves us 0.2 of a second. Without it, we could still get this at like a 104.99 or a 104.97, and I'd love to not have to use this. I can't manipulate to get it. I can only recognize when it's going to happen, and that's part of the problem. I just have to be alert for it. But thankfully, hold on one second. I mute my desktop audio because it's not necessary. Oh wait, it is. Whatever. But it's early in the race. You see, it's only a couple of seconds in, so if I see it, I can go for it. But I'm not about to reset if I don't get it, right? But that pixel, that's the PP jump. That's the pixel push. The problem is, if you want to be a real psychopath and try and optimize every track in this game, this track piece appears everywhere. So in theory, you could get a pixel push off of every single mogul that is that height. And there's also one other mogul that gives us this launch, which I've got once in my career in this game. But that's ridiculous odds. You would need the entire world to grind this game at the same time to even get more than one of these in a particular lap. So it gets pretty rough, and we're not going to be trying to do that type of stupid shit. But if it means we're almost breaking a second barrier and getting one of them would do it, sure, why not? But just this mechanic is so fucky, dude. Let's go frame by frame for a sec. So, right now, we wheelied far enough away from the hill that we should not get a wheelie jump, right? But the momentum we get, so we're here. We change lanes into him. We don't crash. You see the enemy's head start to duck down, which means we're about to wheelie over him. It ducks down, and here we're sharing the same pixels. We're sharing the same pixels right here. And when we get in the air, or something, see, and he's got that little mark behind him, which means we just went over him, I think, right? And he changed lanes, too. It's so fucking weird. Yo, yeah, you could smell the nerd. What's good, Spriven? Yo, nice to see you. Nice to see you, man. How you doing today? Thank you. It's actually been a decent grind so far. We got on very good pace early on. We've been having some good runs at this. So I've been happy. And you also can't see my TV, but my TV, I'm zoomed in on my TV to like show more of my bike so I can see better angles and stuff like that. But I don't get to see enemies ahead of me. This is something I've been trying for a little bit, and it's been working. But yo, good morning, my friend. Nice to see you. Also, if you never saw the pixel push trick, this is it right here. This is the pixel push trick. Tricking the game to push your momentum forward instead of up. Which I think it has to do with just like being in the same spot at the same time the game doesn't know what to do. There's one other jump in this game that I could do that on. If you've ever recognized the 2-lane wide tiny triangular ramps that launch me into the air, if I go over that at the same time as an enemy and change lanes, we'll both fly into the air together, and then when we get to a certain spot where my invincibility wears off, they will just launch me forward and push me forward. And it looks the same for what's happening here. So that's why sometimes I think it's just because I'm sharing pixels with the enemy on the same frame and it doesn't know what to do. And it launches me out. And this saved me 0.2 of a second. Because like I said, I went back frame by frame, and in this portion, I was at 1156 instead of 1136. So, but like I said, we're not going to be grinding this too much. I'm not going to be looking for that. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I'm on my Goonies scene. No, we're not gooning. We're biking. Yeah, it's voodoo magic, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I would love to be able to have some, like, I don't know, like task tools on screen to, like, let me know of certain values, because then that would at least clue me in. I'm switching back over to my Excitebike input. Yeah, I'm actually switching over to channel 3 kind of thing for Excitebike. But, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. It's alright, though. But yeah, we're basically looking for task perfection over here. 64.99 seconds of oh, my game is muted. Let me unmute that. Might want the game audio. We've got on a few 32:17 first laps already today, so that's really, really encouraging. Also, if you don't know, on the left-hand side, when I say this is gonna overheat. When I say world record and underneath it says flap, that is the first lap I had in that world record, just so you know. So I got a 105.07 with a first lap of 32:17. Fastest lap ever is a 32:17, but there's an asterisk there, and I'll explain later. But so our goal is a 104, 0.9, and that's what we're kind of on track for. I took my 105.7 and analyzed how much time I lost, and it looked like we lost about 0.08. So, yeah, we're looking. It's real tight. Unless I get that pixel perfect, that pixel push trick at the beginning, because that buys me 0.2 of a second to play with. All the way forward, just pull back. There we go. See, he wasn't close enough there, so we couldn't do it. I can't manipulate for that pattern, but I can recognize when it's about to happen. Yeah, I couldn't do anything with that. Yeah, the enemies really crowd up in this race, which makes it a problem. And I gotta get that starting takeoff perfectly, but I have no visual indicator for it, so that's a problem. I just have to hope I got it. Excuse me. All the way forward, just pull back. There we go. We barely make that. If I overheat at that point, I know I fucked up. So that's one other cue I sort of have. Good. Okay. We gotta hope an enemy appears here. Good. We need one more enemy to appear before the end of this race, and for us to actually be able to get him. See, that's it, right? If you don't get it, GG's. Shake my muffler. You ever see that fucking You ever see that fucking shitpost meme where it's every Metallica song but only the part where he says a part of a car? You ever see that shit? It's like window, carburetor, fuel, and it's just all the times he's mentioned the part of a car. So fucking stupid, man. Yo, Shitposters Union 69-420, never yeet, never delete, man. That's my fucking mantra. Yeah, you should look that shit up, man. That shit is funny as hell. I have no camera on, so I could take my pants off if I get warm. That's exactly what I'm doing. We're straight tighty-whitey gaming it right now, yo. Scandalous. Alright. Yeah, look up Metallica about all the times James Hetfield says the part of a car. All the way from Kill 'Em All to, like, whatever. It's very funny. All the way forward, just pull back. Fuel. Window, mirror. What was that in Harvester of Sorrow? Distributor. Oh, you fucker, I was laughing. Whatever. Ay, 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 ay. All the way forward, just pull back. There we go. Gotta hope I can get someone here. Couldn't. Gotta hope for an enemy here. I had to slow down a little bit, but even if this is a, I don't know, like a... I fucked it up. Like I was gonna say like a 32-20, we could still do it. Because my 105.09 was with a 32.28 first lap, believe it or not. So we do have some wiggle room. Yeah, I'd love to see that too. That sounds funny. Every time he pops his claws supercut. Shing, shing, shing. Bub, 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 bub. There you go, you fucker. Now I gotta hope that... Yeah, oh, we got something. I'll take the 25. I'll take a 25. Maybe we'll get a PP here. Nope, no pixel push there. And fuck that up because... Oh, I tried to go for it, didn't get it. Bub, bub. I don't think this is gonna be it anyway, anyhow, but... Nah. Couldn't do anything with that. Every time Wolverine says bub. How about every time Storm predicts the weather? Does she ever, like, say the name? I haven't seen that cartoon in so long. Does she ever say, like, blizzard and winds and rain? Like, that would be funny. An X-Men supercut for every time Storm says the weather. Yo, what's good, Swoop? Good morning. How you doing today? Nice to see ya. Yeah, we're still grinding this game. Some things never change, huh? Oh, we ain't getting anything good on that. That's not good. That's all she ever says. Yeah, you gotta make a supercut every time Storm mentions the weather. And then have her in front of, like, the Doppler 5000. Like, have her pointing at a screen. Just wind, blizzard, rain, you know? That'd be great. Yo, Swoop, nice to see you, man. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I assume all of y'all are on the way to work. I'm getting to work too, I guess. I don't know. Yo, but how's Mad Max been treating you, Swoop? I remember that's what you were playing last time I was able to pop in. Hope it's been treating you nicely. Why is this Max guy so mad? You have a voice acting role. Awesome. What in? She's model. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what's the weather dude in New York? I'm trying to remember his name. She's fucking Pat Kiernan over here. Bok chicken. You know, it's funny enough. I forgot to record my 10 Mog last week just because I was so busy. But I had it written down that I wanted to actually play Knights of the Round for my next 10 Mog. Just to be like, yo, what's up, man? I finally played it. So I still might do it this week. So I might hop into it and experience it for a 10 Mog episode and see what's up with that. But yeah, last week I just... Saturday morning rolled around and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to post one yesterday. Oh, that's cool. You're doing an abridged version of Tales of the Abyss and you're doing... Well, that's cool. That's awesome, man. Yo, good for you. I know you've been, like, trying to break into that. So, yo, congratulations, my friend. Mm-hmm. Yeah, womp womp. Yeah, I woke up. I was like, oh, yeah, I totally forgot to do that. Maybe it's because I grinded this during all my free time last week. Give me 1 second. I'm going to throw my AC on. I'm getting a little sweaty, and I'm just in my underwear here, so I can't really do anything else. I can't take my... Alright, I'm back. AC is on. AC is on. Yo, Apathy Jesus, what's going on? Good morning, my friend. Punkity punk punk punk. Yo, what's happening, man? How are you doing today? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Apathy Jesus, I don't think you've ever caught my Excite Bike grind streams. Get ready for a lot of fucking resets and possibly no progress. Oh, did you think the stream crashed because, Because I paused it and then also turned off my mic. I get you. No, we're still here. We're still here. Taking a cat. Oh, was it Thumbs? Did you take Thumbs to the vet? I'm assuming Thumbs isn't your only cat. That's why you said a cat. I can't believe your cat has thumbs. That's fucking crazy. I still remember that picture. No, is. What is? No, I got you. Yeah, you took Isis to the vet. Got ya. I hope you're doing well. Thumbs could dap you up, man. Thumbs got that dexterity. Well, I hope they're all right. Hope it was just a checkup or something. Yo, no sweat, Swook. It's all good. My replies come a little slow sometimes, too, because I'm watching the screen or whatever. No sweat, man. Also, I'm on like a 2-second delay because of the Elgato. So I had to also push my microphone forward 2 seconds. So y'all are hearing me 2 seconds differently. Probably can't tell. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I was in the air, couldn't move. She's the mama cat yet? Oh, that's getting a shot. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Are you planning? I mean, I assume you're. She's the one cat you rescued. Yeah, so I'm assuming that you're keeping her after you get her spayed, and she's your cat now. Also, just want to check. How's the audio sound? Is everything good? I know I don't wear headphones when I do this because I can't. But if anything's feeding back, you're keeping your it's on. Oh, very cool. Everything sounds good. Yeah. Good. Thanks. Yeah, because I'm legit like playing this on channel 3 on my TV with my computer monitor. And I can't wear headphones because I can't hook them up to the TV. So, what are you going to do? Real old school vibes. My shit wasn't working last week, so I was ready to just point my camera at the TV, like real old school vibes. But yeah, this is a rough grind. We're going to keep trying, though. Got some really good times this morning, though, so far. I think we've already had 2 32:17 first laps, which is my fastest ever. So we're getting luck. And my new method of like using my TV's actual zoom feature to get closer to my bike, because my eyes are shit, has been helping. So when I played this, I was playing it, on a CRT, mad close to it. Okay, we need someone to appear here or the race is dead. Yeah, couldn't do anything about that. Yeah, there's no cooldown strips in this race, really, towards the end. That's why the description is, this track is a pain because of all the bald spots. That's spots without cooldown strips. I'm gonna go for it? Nah, he wasn't close enough to give us the 0.2 of a second save trick. Couldn't do anything about that. Jesus Christ, they crowd so quick. Also, that part's a pain in the ass because, like, you're moving at the same speed as you go over that, but, like, how do I explain this? Like, because there's an angle in the track, it seems like your car goes quicker and then slower, then quicker and then slower. Your car, your bike, whatever. This is Excite Bike World Rally, Dr. Butler. Well, no one plays besides me. When I visited the boards a few years ago, I noticed that there were records from like 13 years ago. And all my times in my Wii were almost as fast as those world records without any grinding. So that's when I went back and I, over the course of like 9 months, grinded every track and got every world record. So you'll see my name all over there. I would love to get more people into this, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. But yeah, this is Excite Bike World Rally on WiiWare. And Rec Nerd? World Rec Nerd? Yeah, okay. World Rec Nerd, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, there's also Excite Bike 64, but like the classic Excite Bikes, what you got? This, the original, and my thumb pushed the wrong button. And what, the Versus Excite Bike on NES, which was just like their Versus line of stuff. Like they got Versus Castlevania and shit like that. But unlike the Yeah, I've heard. I've never checked it out myself, though. The whole Versus stuff, I never really understood it. But yeah. Excitebike with a joystick. Ooh, yeah, that's got to be... It's a weird feeling, but sometimes I feel like that would actually serve me better today. I feel like I'd be better using a joystick than my thumb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a copy of Excitebike. One of those random carts that no box, no sleeve, just you got somewhere, fucking fell out of a tree. Fell out of the Giving Tree in the late 90s. Everyone's got a few games where you're like, where the fuck did I get this? Like, where the fuck did I get Powerball for Genesis? I'm not talking about my thumbs, not your thumbs. Yeah, GT is shorter. The color palette. Oh, that's cool. That's it. That's all. That's the only difference. Gotcha. Yeah, most of your NES collection. Yeah. I got you. Trying to think. I have maybe like 1 or 2 Genesis games like that. Powerball, Cyborg Justice. It was never anything good, right? And on NES, I think I have Wizards and Warriors with like the label still on it from the rental store and shit like that. Just keep it. Fuck it. Oh, nice. Very cool. About 40 games. That's cool. I know you were working on having that 6 setup going. I think you also have a couple of EverDrive carts as well, if I remember you mentioning that last time. I'll take the nice landing boost there. I'm going to lose a little bit of time on this lap, but maybe I can make it up in the next one. This doesn't feel like it's going to be anything to write home about. 32. No, that's... Unless we get a pixel push right here, we got no chance. And, yeah, it's over. God damn it. A Super Game Boy 2. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming that's what they call the EverDrive for that. That's cool. I haven't played too many Game Boy Color games. I tend to go, ooh. No, you didn't give it to me. And I also hit the ground, so... More like, why did I buy this? Yeah, I get you on that. Oh, man, I'm trying to think. Do I have a dream? I have a couple of games like that are like, hey, why, you know? Yeah, thanks, Joe. Just popping back in. Yeah, shall I tell you? Yeah, as the, bring. Yeah, thank you again, Joe. You know, it was exclusive to Japan. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That's dope. Mm-hmm. Trying to think of any What's up, Mohas? Yeah, today we're going for... I'm in a sub mood today. Mm-hmm. I am feeling submissive and raceable. Good morning, man. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I woke up, made a coffee, and decided to do this before I knew it was good for me. Why isn't there a Game Boy... Ooh. If Third Strike is so great, why didn't they make a Fourth Strike? Yo, good morning, Mohast. Hope you're doing well. It was fun watching those speedruns with you the other day and just bullshitting and chatting. That was nice. All the way forward, just pull back. No pixel push here, but that's okay. We'll see. You getting the hot opinions out there, Flynn. Actually, there is four. Yeah, I've said that before too. Ford Strike. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yo, they got a new car, the Ford Strike. What happened to 1 through 3? Yeah, I guess 1 through 3 were rough drafts. The Fantastic 1 didn't really get them. Mm-hmm. Dr. Doom. Yeah, Dr. Doom got him. Yeah, right. Fourth tries the charm. Yeah, exactly. It had to be alliterative. You know, they had to have the alliteration in the title. They could have went for Fantastic 5. But they'd have to, you know, another artist. What would the fifth Fantastic person be? Theorycraft. I don't know shit about comics, so I'm relying on all you. Got him. You got me fucked up. Visible Man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the atomic fart. Yeah, you got that guy. She-Hulk. She-Hulk's a real character, though. Man, the Invisible Man, you got me fucked up. Instead, they got a tag team partner for Thing, and they just call him Stuff. Genuinely, I thought it was She-Hulk. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. What's your shtick? You can see me. You can see me. On Taco Tuesday, which is today. Yes, yeah, the atomic fart. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Took over for the thing. She did, yeah. All the way forward, pull back. Oh, I forgot to look at the screen. I'm looking at chat. Some of this stuff I can autopilot. Ooh, I want to see. Okay, that was some. Whoa. Okay, wait. We can clip off of that. Okay, that was wild. Did you see that launch that I just took? So that's what I was trying to explain before. If you end up going over those launch ramps and switch lanes at the right time, you get launched forward by the enemy because you're sharing pixels with them and like the game doesn't know what to do. So it just pushes you forward. That's what I think is happening on those pixel perfect jumps, pixel push jumps over those tiny moguls. I didn't know I could land on my wheels after that. I usually hit the thing and crash. I don't think we can even use that for a run. The only way we could use it for a run is if we catch someone on the second ramp and don't crash. But anyway, I'm just getting to show you all the stupid interactions that happen in this game today. Samurai is considered family by family. Okay, yeah. I think he takes it. Yeah, Kid Franklin Richards, yeah. And some Jeff, he's God, yeah, y'all talk about stuff I don't know. Gotcha. Holy fuck, the Visible Man is gonna fuck me up for days though. Jesus Christ, yo. Oh, I held that for too long. Joe Fixit? Joe Fixit's name of a guy? Isn't that? I think Joe Fixit's who my dad used to call over to fix the plumbing in our house. We had a guy named Joe Furniture give us all our stuff, so... Joe Fixit is the Greyhawk. I'm looking at it, I just drove right into an oil pit. Yeah, I knew you meant Joe. I got you. Yeah. Did you see that? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was fucking. That was fucking Visible Man. Yeah. Did you see that? Mm-hmm. I think the first time I ever saw Grey Hulk as a kid, I thought it was like an animation error. Like, cause you ever know, like, you're watching like old episodes of The Simpsons or something, and for like one frame, someone will be like a weird color. I was like, oh yeah, they forgot to put the green on him on that one. Tried to get that one. Fucked it up. Hey, Joe Fixit costume for Hulk and... Huh. So wait, Green Hulk is a different person? I mean, Grey Hulk? Pixel? Ooh, didn't get it. I should have snuck in behind him, but... Oh yeah, I totally remember that. Yeah, for sure. I totally remember Brown Smithers. Joe Fixit is the original Hulk. The different personalities of the Hulk? Is your favorite Hulk? Oh, thank you, Restreambot. 100 messages. What do you know? Wait, I thought Hulk... Okay, I'm tripping, and I don't know much about comic books. What the hell is the Hulk's real name? Bannon. Something Bannon, right? Man, y'all got me fucked up. I'm playing Pathfinder. 3 minutes into my castle. Ask Joe Man. We could turn into chairs and eat your enemies. Makes eat asking for... Yeah, Bruce Banner. So who's this Joe Fixit dude? The fearsome firesome. There you go, man. The alliteration will get you. Mm-hmm. That's got staying power. Steve. I don't think it was Steve Bannon. No. That's the name of the Grey Hulk. So, man, the Grey... What? Yeah. There's no fucking way. Is that true? Yeah, he was slumming. Okay, because Joe Fixit does sound like a fake name someone would make up. I can't really tell when y'all are being sarcastic, so I trust. I trust. Did you know that gullible is actually not in the dictionary? That's crazy. Ooh, maybe I could have done a pee-pee there, but I didn't want to go for it. I thought Bruce was a gay name? What the fuck? Bruce is in shambles right now. Straight Bruce is in shambles, bro. Yeah, there's too much. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, there's way too much. I'm barely catching up, and we've been talking about it for 4 minutes. Well, Ash is perfect. Consider yourself not... Yeah, Sir Wardrobe for... yeah. With the guy from Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, my God. I DM'd you some Gullible. I DM'd you some Gullible. Go check it out. You know, Gullible's written on the ceiling right now. I didn't know that. Yeah, bro. Well, I mean, look. A guy named Bruce Wayne dressing up in all leather, speaking in that gruff voice, he's really not helping to, you know, shirk the assumptions. Batman is like the original leather daddy, right? Like, absolutely. His parents are dead, but he'll be your daddy. That kind of shit. I've met your type before. Fuck. Nah, we didn't get that. Didn't get that either. Probably done here. Yep. I have seen there's a red Hulk. Yeah. There's all the colors of the Hulk rainbow. Do you actually have Roy G. Biv Hulk? Is there just all of them? There's probably not a violent Hulk. I'm thinking of Violent Ken. Your favorite Hulk is Maestro? That's got to be a joke, and I'm not getting it. I'm still laughing. I just DM'd you some Gullible. Go check it out. Oh, we got Orange Crush Hulk. Nice. Maestro's real punk? Do you mean me? Immortal Hulk. I want to see Roy G. Biv Hulk. Had to explain to my friend the other day what Roy G. Biv meant. Call that shit a prism sentence. Anyway. But tis. Oh, Hulk's out here collecting trophies. Super villain Hulk. Call that a prism sentence. I don't have a tip jar up, so y'all can just clap. Yeah, they should match up. 1 for 1. Okay, we got him. I'm bonked. That's okay. Bars, yeah, prison bars. That's where you need to put me for that. That was horrible. Wait, is there more than one color of Green Lantern? Is there a yellow lantern and an orange lantern? They're just taking the fighting game model and giving everyone different skins, huh? Yeah, hyper fighting X-Men brought in all the new colors. I don't know. Yeah, they do. Oh my god. The yellow lantern. Do they have a Black Lantern? I mean, like, Black Lantern don't even light shit up. Black Lantern is just a flashlight that's off. Really, there's a shit ton of Lantern Corps. Oh my god, Lantern Corps. Yeah, yeah. I keep see. You start with green. Yeah, you start from green. Yeah, it's like the belts in karate, right? She doesn't know they're totally Black Lantern. Oh my god, is Black Lantern? Yeah, Black Lantern depression. Yeah, that's what his he represents in the ethos. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you stop. You don't know. They're early Green Batman. He had to work up to Black Batman. Yeah, got you on that one, AJ. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll take the nice landing boost and hopefully convert it into nothing. Got it. Yeah, you do that here, you're just gonna get flashbanged. Black Lantern for the... Yeah, exactly. That's... They just bring him in. We got 3 dead hookers. We need to get the DNA. Alright, he just does his job. Imagine if your whole job was just detecting cum on things. Gearing up for another day at work. His whole career is just built around detecting cum and blood on everything. Would Pink Hulk be gay? No, Pink Hulk would be fabulous, honey. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Imagine your whole job... yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're sharing one brain cell. Cum everywhere, yeah. Cue the Omni-Man meme. It's cum. It's always been cum. It'll always be cum. Cum. You got me thinking of that cum preacher meme. I came, you came. He cum. God. Can't do shit there, but whatever. They just crowd up so much there. I think if I just hang out in the second lane, I have a better chance of getting them. Because they're not going to move into the grass patch, and they're not going to move into the oil. They'll always move away from it. So, while I can't predict where the enemies are going to go, because everything they do is deterministic from the moment they appear on screen, if there's an environmental hazard... Really, you son of a bitch. Just change lanes midair. If there's an environmental hazard, I can kind of predict that they're going to avoid it at the very least. So I can't do all these calculations. Yeah, either a sperm bank or a lab tech. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, you know they got drive-through lanes at the sperm bank now? It's pretty dope. I swear, though, man, sperm banking is going to be done all online soon. Ooh, can I get to you? Kind of? Yeah, sperm banking's all going to be done online. All replaced by machines. All the way forward, just pull back. I was hoping for a PP there, but we didn't get it. This actually, I mean, 3225 ain't great, but if something stupid happens, we might be able to get something. Oh, that was bad stupid, not good stupid. We went up way too high in the air. That's the race. God damn it. Also, if I didn't say, I know I'm speedrunning this thing today. I am planning on playing other stuff soon, too, once I get back into the swing of shit. I want to get back into my Goonies 2 speedruns before my muscle memory dies off. I very much want to get back to that record attempt, Just want to see kind of world declass. Was your Oh, I'll think about that. Hold on. Big hard come by push people work at called Sticky Business. Call me Netflix. yeah. There you go. That'll be around for one season, and then they'll just pull it, even though people will love it. God, so many shows get pulled after one season, and I'm like, yo, I was watching that. What are you doing? You become a D-class hero. What is my terrible power? Trying to think how to articulate this. My shitty power would be trying to convince someone of an opposing viewpoint, but then I end up convincing myself of that same point, and I would call myself devil's advocate. Like, no, don't destroy the city, Monstro, whatever, you're gonna want to save the people, well, not all the people, so you may get those, what, actually, fuck it, destroy the city, devil's advocate. That's my superpower. I'm gonna hit revamped up again. Yeah, you definitely should, man. You definitely should. I was having a lot of fun coming to your speedrun grind, Spriven, so I hope you get back at it. I know you want that record just as badly as I want the Goonies record, so I hope you get back there again. And don't forget, I know you're needing a mic. The mic I have is decent and pretty cheap. That Samson Q2U. But, yeah. Yeah, your D-class superpowers to rob a bank. Yeah, exactly. Just might not have much else. Yeah, I get you. That's fine. Hey, controller gameplay, that's all you need. You can type in chat. There's plenty of no mic chats. That works. It's a bird. It's a plain spaghetti leg. Okay, sure. The well actually guy? Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But more agency. I'm not trying to think of how to say it. I don't want to be the well actually, you know. It's more like I'm trying to convince the person, but then I end up convincing myself to their point of view. Yeah. You want to kill that. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. I feel you, man. I feel you, dude. I got what, 50 hours of Goonies 2 attempts? I'm wanting to kill that game too sometimes, man. To make other people violently flatulent? Yeah, sure. They'll try. They're terrible gas. Yeah, that you know what? I mean, that's taking charisma points off of them. That's damage over time, pretty much, right? Captain Clairvoyance. Yeah, I like that one too. That's good. Yeah, if you could just make the villains embarrass themselves to the point where they're just not respected or feared anymore. Like, you know, imagine, you know, Dr. Octopus, if he just had constant, like, IBS and gas. They wouldn't really be like, all right, man, you're going to rob the bank? Yeah, the bathroom's to the left. All right. You can make a tsunami. Yeah. Captain Crybaby. But that's, see, okay, but now you're starting to branch over into powers that could actually be useful. That's not a terrible superpower. Being able to just produce tsunamis to drown your opponents, that's not bad. I think that's a real thing. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that in a Japanese anime somewhere. I wouldn't doubt it. We gotta watch The Tick. Oh my god, I haven't seen The Tick since I was a child. Maybe you could watch it on your riffraff. I feel like watching The Tick is like very in line with the things you do on stream. I think that would line up with you. I'll watch it offline or online, but I think that would fit your channel really nicely, too. You like doing the cartoons and stuff that fits your MO. Oh, you cocksucker! Man, I just get stuck on him. The Tick, Jesus, yeah. Or like Phantom 2040 or whatever, all those things. Both of them for different reasons. I don't think I've ever seen the live-action Tick. Get you if you did? Yeah, maybe you can get away with it. Freakazoid, though, yeah. Runs around in underwear. Freakazoid. Yeah, I'm the Tick. Yeah, I can't do a good Mr. Warburton. Let me get some water in a minute. Yeah, mediocre Birdman. Yeah, instead of Flame Man, it's just Roast Man, and he just roasts you. But it's like meh. It's like when you're watching a rap battle and someone's got like kind of a crappy line, but it's sort of hit. You're like, okay. Oh, I just did a 2 takeoff. Let's see what this gets us. Probably, I'm not even gonna bother. That was a bad takeoff. The displeasure. Yeah, I don't know. Those movies didn't look like my cup of tea, but he was in it. Yeah. Gotcha. I don't know. I'm not really much for the stoner comedies. I think maybe when I was younger, I enjoyed them a little bit, but even not really. Like, I remember watching Harold and Kumar. I watched it once. I've just never been into that kind of comedy. I don't know. Even now, as someone who has a cartridge within close reach, I'm not much for, like, stoner comedy sometimes. It's gotta be done right. I don't know. It's gotta be done right or with so much irony. I don't know. Dude, Where's My Car was fun, yeah. I don't hate fun. Shut the fuck up. I do not hate fun. I've never seen Cheech and Chong. I've never seen Cheech and Chong, actually. Don't know much about that Cheech and Chong life. I know that for the longest time, Cheech and Chong kept advertising their fucking gummies to me on Twitch. I mean, on Twitter or whatever the hell back then. Yeah, sophisticated media, sure. We have to box? You mean hot box? There's still kinds of... Yeah, exactly. It depends, I guess. I can't, like, remember a couple of examples to, like, set my point out. But, yeah, just something you feel it, you know? Either you like it or you don't. I don't even like to put labels or descriptions to things because, yeah, I could say I'm not really into stoner comedies, but there's probably one that I love and I just can't recall. I just like to say I don't like that movie or I don't like that movie. Just keep it like that. Sophisticated media, yeah. Mm-hmm. Literally, if I stumble across any, like, almost any Jackass movie on TV, I stop what I'm doing to watch it. Yeah, real sophisticated. No, I have not seen the new Happy Gilmore. I also never saw the old Happy Gilmore either. I never watched movies like that growing up. Like the I'm Always Yelling movie. It was never really for me. Okay, that's decent. LOL, weed dude, yeah. Couldn't do anything about that. 3228 ain't shit unless we get a fucking pee-pee over here. Ooh, we were almost close enough to try for it, but... That's a Netflix thing? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. It's one of the only Adam Sandler movies you like? I got you. Mm-hmm. I think I saw... What was it? Little Nicky when I was a kid, and I fucking hated it. I was like, this is fucking stupid. I did not like it. I don't know. I also didn't watch many movies growing up. I never really, like, sat down in front of the TV and watched a movie. I would watch shows and play video games and play guitar, but I never really, like, watched too many movies. It's about right what you expect. Burger place in New Beige. Let's find a new place to eat when you come. Oh, yeah, for sure, definitely. You thought I was right about what you expect from... Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you can cook too. I'll take that. That's for sure. That's the safest way for me to eat. You know my dietary restrictions. You know my shit I gotta follow. Eating at home is the best bet. That's why I gotta cook everything from scratch. Hold on. My AC is working and I'm getting chilly, so I'm putting my pants back on. You're going to the movies today is to see Popeye. Which Popeye? You mean the Robin Williams one? I feel like I remember seeing something about the Robin Williams Popeye recently. Like either I saw like some behind the scenes or something, I don't know. I can't remember. But either way, I hope you enjoy. That sounds like a fun time. It's underrated, huh? Yeah, I've seen something on it. Oh no, you know what it was? I think I saw when Red Letter Media like rewatched it and they gushed about it too. They were like, oh yeah, definitely got some charm to it. I feel like that's the kind of thing I would enjoy more as an adult than I did as a kid. Okay, there we go. Gotta hope someone appears here. Need one more. Nah, we're fucked. Oh yeah, that's her movie, right? Yeah. She plays a role, and it's large. They like went back in time to create Shelley Duvall before the movie to look like what they needed. Like she is Olive Oyl. Yeah, for sure. You ever play those, I think I was trying to say this in Joe's chat the other day, but there are those two games on, what is it, the CDI or the 3DO or the whatever, I forget. Those systems all become the same for me. But there's like two games starring her. Shelley Duvall's Birds, which is like, they're both like, you know, point and click story type things. But yeah, Shelley Duvall's Birds and like one other that she did the voice of. Like Street Fighter, really? Oh, production history. Yeah, got you. Yeah, that's interesting. I like seeing the behind-the-scenes stuff like that. Like, if you've never seen behind the scenes of how Roger Rabbit was made, you need to, like, see some BTS on that. They had, like, the floor raised so puppeteers could be under the floor doing things. You know, and it was just fucking wild. It's not that there's, you know, they just kind of... The 3DO, the CDI, the Jaguar, they're all in my head, like... You know what it is? Because I dove into all of their libraries at the same exact time. I got a Jaguar emulator, and I got 4DO emulator, and I did everything all at once. So, like, you know, when I think back to, like, Kasumi Ninja and Way of the Warrior and Fight for Life, I'm like, okay, which one was Jaguar? Which one was 3DO? It just gets confused in my head. But yeah. She was having the... Yeah, cool. I didn't know that. She appreciate. Oh yeah, that's the thing we watched, right? That's where we saw her. I could easily rewatch that. Did you ever figure out how to unlock Rue in Street Fighter? Or did you ever try out the battle mode in Mortal Kombat 2 yet? Thank goodness they added the battle mode to Mortal Kombat 2 finally. Gotcha, yeah, I remember you ran away for a moment. Okay, let's get someone to hit here. Oof, we almost crashed there. That could have been bad. Okay. Decent. Do I go for the PP? Didn't give us a chance, but I recovered from attempting, so that was good. Alright, let me look at this. I gotta make like a split-second decision there. Okay, this might be enough to carry us through the end. Oh my god! Oh, fuck, that was close! Oh man, dude, I saw it on my screen tick over to 105 just at the last second. God damn it. That wasn't bad. A 105.09, what was that flap? A 32.28? So like... Oh, that looked alright. Fuck. Akuma, yeah. This new 3D port? Really? Oh, wait, maybe I've heard about that. You still gotta re-listen to Will Arnett. Yeah, whatever he was talking about. It has Gexalities? No fucking shot. That's amazing. It's a little janky, right up my alley. Yep, you know me, man. You know me. I will do that. I will do that. I want to pee and grab some water. No, really? They're called Wait, are you fucking with me? Because it's on the 3DO Real Gaming or whatever? Realities. 3DO's clean. Yeah, for sure. It's real. Yeah. Ah, dude, look at that. That's a good fucking time. And that wasn't even a crazy first lap, man. 30... Anyone remember? I don't remember. I think it was a 32.25 or something. Man, where... I don't know. I don't know where I lost a little time there. God damn it. I'm looking at the final podium and seeing it say 104 and just like, do not change. Please don't change. That was close. That was close. Man, this top 5 is starting to get closer. They got Sam Show Super Turbo. Yeah, everyone's there. Yeah, for sure. 3DO is the system now. Yeah. They got the balls crew. That's cool. They got balls. Need to throw them in the mix too. You can't forget about balls. Don't forget the balls. Yeah. Imagine if balls were real. Whoa. Shit. That would, man, getting a race like that encourages me. I'm like, okay, I still can get good times. And that didn't even feel like too crazy good of a race. It was just a good first half and keeping it strong in the second half. Now, if I could do the first and second half perfectly, then I think we'll have what we're looking for. I'm going to hit this guy, aren't I? Yep. That wastes about 0.6 to 0.9 landing on an enemy. Because like I say, you always want to land on the ground as quickly as possible. So anytime spent in the air, all the way forward, just pull back. I'm going to go for it. Ooh, fuck yes. Okay. We got a pixel push. Y'all see that? Let's see if we could do something with this now. Fuck, okay. I straight up almost forgot to wheelie over one of the things. And then as I was saying to myself, holy shit, I almost forgot to wheelie because I'm so into it, I crashed into him. But that was a pixel push. We got it. Now, if we had done that on the previous race, the challenge would be over. Because that saves 0.2 of a second. Alright, so like I said, I'm still going to just keep my eye out for the opportunity to get that. But I'm not going to reset if I don't. God damn it. Ugh, it hurts when you make a dumb fucking mistake like that. My thoughts exactly were like, oh shit, I almost forgot to wheelie over that. Boom. Damn it. Best port of balls. Yeah, got it. Yeah, it actually is the best port. I read best part. Marina Hawk, you got some good news for Joe Fixit stands out there. Don't slam diddly the poo widdly. Yeah. The Grey Hulk. Wait. Seems to have the ability. That's such a non-specific way of describing that. He seems to have the ability to drive a car. So, like, this sometimes he not. But, like, we all know he can. And drive a car, like, drive a car well. That's a weird fucking way to say that. Seems to. And not... The Hulk seems to drive sometimes. The Hulk seems to have the ability. Okay. Maybe he just walks. He wants the exercise, you know? It just says that with it. Yeah, I want a source on that. I want a source. I know. You gotta trace it back. Yeah, he's like that one dude on The Simpsons. Is there something small with driving? This is the only automobile I can afford. Whatever. that dude who was bullying Nelson. Oh my god. Yeah. He can drive. Seems to have the ability. What the fuck? I love finding weird things like that. Weird excerpts in wikis. Weird reviews. Like that one IMDb article I found. The review of Dino Wars. Where the dude was like, Dino Wars is by far the greatest game ever created. Like, alright. Alright, buddy. Why don't you fucking take a seat back there? Relax. 66900. Goddamn, someone slid the sliders all the way to the right when making them, huh? Look up what Blue Hulk does. What? Look up what Blue Hulk... Hold on. Look up what Blue Hulk does? I'm gonna look. Hold on a second. What? Blue Hulk. What are you telling me, phone? Yes, there's a Blue Hulk, although it's not permanent or widely... Whatever. There's a regular Blue Hulk. Grants him immense abilities. He battled AIM? Yo, he's the reason AOL Instant Messenger isn't around anymore? That's fucked up. I don't like that. I see y'all trading comic book info. Enjoy. There's a Captain Universe Hulk. I don't even know what that means, but... I can imagine it'd be like seeing like a Street Fighter character in a Fatal Fury game, but they just look completely different and they're not them, but like sort of the same name. Is that what's going on here with these crossovers? Like Fatal Fury Blanca is just Pikachu or some shit. I don't know. I gotta say, this grind session has been really encouraging. Ever since trying the new thing with my screen, my precision is up and my regularity 32.23 will tape. We gotta do nice landing gas there. We lose a little bit. And lose a little bit more, but if the race goes, we can at least try. No PP there. He's too close to us. See, if we could do that push off that ramp on the second one. Alright, let's see here. Let me see what happens. Nah, this ain't it. Yeah, that ain't it. Is a Star Brand? Star Brand, you mean that that car? Oh, that's Starlink I'm thinking of. Veritable Skittles bag of Hulks, yeah. I'm certain we could fill in every column of the rainbow, Roy G. Biv, right? We got Red Hulk, Orange Hulk. We need... Is there a Piss Yellow Hulk? Blue. We got Blue. Indigo. What the fuck's the difference between Indigo and Violet? Like, I can't picture that in my head. Blue, Indigo, and Violet. Like, okay, y'all got real lazy towards the end. Started good with red, orange, yellow. I'm like, yeah, I see those are different. Green, yeah, gotcha. Blue, yeah, gotcha. Blue, indigo. Okay, y'all are cousins. And violet. Alright. Sure. Good, we take some turbo into this. Okay, I'm not going to use nice landing gas. Let's see what we get. Oh, I tried for the PP there. I don't know why, but that was the wrong hill to try. No, that's okay. One's lighter. When you infiltrate, yeah. Infiltrate the factory, yeah. I don't think this is going to give us anything. Nah. I'll finish it out if we get there. Okay, that should be... I think if we hit an enemy right at the end of that dirt patch, that guarantees us enough gas to get in there. And that's a really good time, too. A 105.16 is really nice. That's like... In my mind, that's like third place of getting, like, a really great race. A 16's alright. Give him the hex code. Yeah. FAA Hulk, yeah. I feel like I want to take a break in a moment or two and pee and grab some water. I'm going to get a few more races in before then because the momentum is going. And also, yeah, I'll just say it's been really nice to see you all and just chat and bullshit. It's really cool, so thank you for coming by and hanging out. Even though I haven't been around for a while and I was recovering from some health stuff and all the bullshit that went along with it. I just had to sort of like pull back a little bit and focus and take care of myself for a little bit. So it's really nice to see y'all haven't forgotten about me either. So that's cool. Thank you. Because there'll be times I'll probably remember each and every one of you during a conversation I have in my head or something throughout the day. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this, I remember that, you know. So even when I'm not around, I still remember you all. You know, we're amigos and amigas. Amiga, 50. Yeah, exactly. Okie dokie. Yeah, what have you all been playing, watching, doing? What's got you excited? What's got y'all going right now? Curious to know what y'all have been doing. All the way forward, just pull back. Sometimes I think I fucked that up in the second lap just because, like, I was noticing I was fucking it up in the second lap, and I'm like, well, what's different about lap 1 and 2? And it's my mind. My mind and my adrenaline are in a different stage in lap 2. So I just have to start to, when I get into that jump, just almost think that I'm in lap 1. Just sort of like trick myself, you know? All the way forward, just pull back right at the very end. If I don't pull back at the very end, I bump my tire. But sometimes I don't. It's like the physics in this game aren't entirely 100% the same every time, which really bugs me. Okay, we'll take the nice landing gas and maybe lose a little time on this lap. Lose a lot of time on this lap. Fucking bullshit. But if we have a perfect lap 2, we might be able to... We got a pixel push on that, but that probably lost us time. I had to go for the bottom one. I would have overheated if I waited those extra couple of pixels for the top one. This ain't gonna do shit, but let's see what we get. Nope, I missed that guy. Nice landing gas. And that's the race. Fuck. You're detangling and trying. Yeah, I saw you posting. I saw you posting some stuff about that. Bad Marvel characters. You mean like they're frame data and shit is all? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I saw in your build, you're really pulling out some like real unknown characters, man. I think that's so cool. All the way forward, just pull back. Okay. Man, really not quick enough, huh? Sometimes the fact that, like, I could still miss, like, hitting an enemy. I always feel so dumb when I miss hitting an enemy because it looks like it should be so simple, right? But the enemy goes slow, they go fast, they change in between those speeds. And maybe I'm just... I've tried to think about... I'm like, am I not cutting my angle? You know, like, I really do try and think about, okay, I'm fucking that up. It's not the game is fucking me. I'm fucking it up. How do I change what I'm doing? And I try. Dark Souls awaits. Give me a few more hours. Maybe grind a little bit more. I know, you've said it's completely crazy that I won't play great games, but... I'll do this. I will get to it. I will get to it. We'll get to it. I do just want to try and get this damn thing before... You know, before my muscle memory fades or I gotta relearn it. And we just stumbled upon it, so... I'll try and capitalize. I think next time I do go live, though, I want to... First, I gotta check my phone real quick. I want to finally beat that Axe Battler game we were playing and get that off my childhood bucket list. I have one other game I was thinking of playing after that we played on Tenmog that I wanted to beat. That Silent Assault game, that fucking Color Dreams Army game. We got to, like, the second to last level, and I'm like, okay, But after, like, posting about it on Blue Sky yesterday, I kind of want to maybe visit, what the fuck? I just forgot. Wow, my brain is fried. The game I just posted yesterday. I keep wanting to say Daydream and Davy, and that's not it. And I keep wanting to say Lester the Unlikely, and that's not it either. Oh, Ernest Evans. I think I want to jump into Ernest Evans and see what that's all about. I was talking about it with a friend yesterday, and they were like, man, I need to see what comes after that first level. And I'm like, yeah, me too, I think. And it's fucking ridiculous. It's like QWOP meets Castlevania, but with anime cutscenes. That's the only way I kind of want to fuck... No, I haven't. I haven't seen the Ernest Evans speedrun, but from my light foray into the physics of Ernest Evans, I can imagine it's fucked. So Castlevania? Yeah, no. I recommend the any percent. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll... Okay, I'll hold off on watching it, because I do want to play it for the first time myself, too. So I'll hold off on spoiling myself. If I do play it this week or next, afterwards, we'll watch the any percent speedrun on stream, for sure. Defies... Oh my god, yes, great. Defies the meaning of space and time. Never played Rondo of Blood. No, I have not. But does it feel like QWOP? Spriven, do you know Ernest Evans? Oh yeah, no, but this is... The other way it's like Castlevania's because you have a whip. I'm going to try for this here. Didn't get it. Probably was just a couple of pixels off. But it also, the dude controls like you're playing QWOP. Not literally. He just flails around, and it's fucking so bizarre, dude. You could somersault while crouching on the ground. Like, just, you can move all around. All real, yeah. All a real Castlevania player needs is a whip. Yeah, for sure. Any good mistress knows that too. Okay. Couldn't really do anything about that. 3227 is enough to not just... I tried to get... What? How did I get a wheelie off that? Alright. I don't know what Genpei Tomaden is. Oh, also, what's up, Mayoden? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Okay, maybe we could turn this into something? I don't think so, though. Ugh. This ain't gonna be it. This could probably be like a 105.40, I'd imagine. Oof, wow, close, close. Yeah, welcome, Mayo. Runs the cavity good, glazing aside, glazing aside, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Rondo's very good, yeah. Ah. Damn, this top 5 is even a 19 wouldn't fit on the top 5 now. Genpei Tomaden. What is that? Is that a fighting game? Also, speaking of fighting games, I just checked out Genki Break on Steam that came out last week. 3D fighter. It was like $5. Totally fun. Totally recommend. Has 1-player tag mode, 4-player brawl, online, rollback. Kind of plays a little bit like a wrestling game meets a fighting game in a way. Also, similar to Balls 3D, you can stay on the ground and like move around and roll for a little bit, which is kind of neat. I know. Look at me comparing a game to Balls 3D and then saying it. Neither one plays good original. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. Man, we're talking about Castlevania likes. I really want to get back into that legendary Acts 2 game we played on PC Engine. Hot damn, that was a fun one. I eventually found out how to get out of the slimes that we were stuck in. You need to jump 5 times. And then on the 5th jump, you jump out of it. And I'm like, motherfucker. I'm pretty certain I did that, but I guess I didn't. I should have taken the nice gas landing if I was going to hit those enemies, but... Okay. Something. I want to take a turbo into lap 2. Okay. Something, but not great. All the way forward, just pull back. I'm getting better on lap 2 with that, just because I'm seeing it often enough that my nerves are subsiding at that part. I don't think we're going to get anything here, but we'll see. Oof. My peripheral was off. I thought he was in a different lane. And that's like, probably it. Blah, 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 blah. Every enemy placement, every layout rondo. I'm just like mashing the jump button. What was I, Wasn't I mashing the jump? What are we talking about there, Flynn? I don't remember. I thought it was an emulation error. Every enemy placement, yeah. And yeah, you should check out Revamped. Revamped is sick. My friend Spriven reruns it. Speed runs it. Man, it looks sick. I played a little bit too. Oh! Yeah, no. Okay, so I was mashing the jump button. But apparently... Okay, I went back and looked at this, because I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I know I jumped more than 5 times when I was doing that. But apparently I kept jumping like 4 times, and then stopping, and then jumping. And it has to be like 5 times in a fucking row. It's so stupid. Or whatever it was. But I did look at my footage, and I'm like, nah. I fucking jumped out of those slimes. But I never did. And right after that, I went back into the emulator and did it first time. And I'm like, you motherfucker. I gotta jump 5 times in like a 40-frame window. That is incredibly stupid. Yeah, that is incredibly fucking stupid, yo. Like, what the hell? And after it got off to a rip-roaring, amazing start. And then it just gets stalled by a slime that I couldn't jump out of. The video ended. Like, what the fuck? I had to fast forward the game and kill myself because I couldn't do anything. And that was before I was running the games on BizHawk and knew I had tools to mess with. So I could have saved it this time. But yeah, that is incredibly dumb. They're also working on that Simon's Quest remake that's coming out soon or whatever. Wouldn't mind getting my grubby little mitts on that. Yeah, that is incredibly stupid. I hate when level 2s in games just, like, stop the action. They just halt the action right there. Like eSWAT, like Brawl Brothers, fuck, even that Bebe's Kids game we played. All the level 2s are just like, get fucked. It's an homage, yeah. Maybe a problem or a challenge. They're just standing on a safe platform. Yeah, exactly. I think I remember like one or two of them were like, you wouldn't see them until you were about to land. And I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, wasting my time. It should have just been a crouch attack in place kills the slime. Let me move on with my fucking life. Don't start making this like some, fucking, I don't know, like point and click mystery type thing. You know, I don't want to think that much when running and slicing, you know? Yeah, that one looks good too, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember someone just recently talking about that too. So I want to check that out. It was an old demo, I didn't know that. Oh, I tried for a PP, but he was just a little too far away. Which maybe if he was too far away, tells me that I got... Like also, you'll notice certain patterns of enemies appear often. They sometimes do appear in patterns. But anyway, what I was going to say was the fact that I just missed it maybe tells me that my takeoff wasn't as fast. Because if I was a little quicker, I would have been closer, you know? It's just physics. Yeah, they've been working on that for a hot minute. Oh, yo, update to anyone I told yesterday that I had a fucking virus on my computer. I figured out what the problem was. It was one of my extensions I had downloaded got updated without me knowing, and in that update, it was throwing me like a redirector. So just keep your eyes on your extensions for when they update, because they could be fine one day and just virus-ridden the next. So I removed mostly all my extension. All of them, you know? But that was my fix. I knew it wasn't going to dirty websites. I go to dirty websites all the time, and I've been fine. You know? That's fine, you know? I've found the game for so long, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. Your mother's physics. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw the, I saw it pop up yesterday. I clicked and I saw it was 19 hours away. I'm like, motherfucker, I gotta wait 19 hours for this? Ah, damn. Ah, shit. Yeah, damage volume. I can't believe you've done 9 already. That's so awesome, man. There's no shortage of combos in fighting games. Yeah, if y'all want to go watch it when Mohas premieres their video on their channel, please do. Please go spend a few minutes over there and then come back. Okay. You want to do some task work? Yeah. Do it up, yo. If you want to learn how to TAS in Dolphin, that'd be pretty sick. Or how to ROM search. I'd love that. I'm kidding. Do what you want to do, but man, I one day do want to like figure out how to RAM search in Dolphin. Right now I'm having a problem where my whatchamacallit, my Wiimote isn't staying connected to Dolphin. I never had that problem before. I gotta figure that out. ROM search, RAM search, yeah. I forget. Well, poach away. We can share. It's alright. Yeah, I was doing that for some NES games. I was like, for a very brief period of time, trying to learn 6502 processing so I could hack Street Fighter 2010 and make some improvements to it. I didn't get too far before I realized there was way more work than I could do. I spent like 3 weeks like reading tutorials. I was even working a little bit with my friend MKL on it. And the most I ever got to do was I was able to give Kevin Stryker, whatever, I was able to give him the ability to fire multiple fireballs in the air, which was really cool. I was trying to give him a double jump too. And I gave him the double jump. The only problem is I took away his landing. So every time he jumped, he just went higher and higher and never came back down. I was told by some other hacker that in order to do what I would want to do, I would have to like expand the ROM. And nah. I don't have, you know, in another life where I could have like 1,000 lives and do a million things, sure. There's only so much I could do though. I use nice gas landing here. Nice landing gas, I mean. See? Look at that shit, man. There was no rhyme or reason for him to fucking switch lanes there. There's nothing coming up, right? He's actually moving into the way of an oil patch. So it's like, okay, I gotta deal with unpredictable shit like that too. What a pain. Ugh. If I went back with save states and reloaded that over and over again and changed my movement, he would always do the same thing. So whenever you see an enemy on screen, it's, hey, hands up. They're going to do what they're going to do. You can't change it. You just got to hope that it works with you. You work with someone when they made the Belmont's Revenge hack? Yeah. Of course, Game Boy games are probably... I don't know, man. I really honestly feel like Game Boy and NES probably share... Well, I don't know. Shit. They're similar enough. They're probably not that bad. Yeah. Yeah. I can't win, but I can hinder you. The spoiler. Where's that from, the spoiler? Oh, that was like an arc in a fucking show or something. Is that like is that a Sunny episode? Oh god, someone's gonna remember it and be like, oh wait, yeah, that was completely not what I was thinking of. I can't win, but I can spoil it for the rest of the people. See, like there, like why'd that guy even move down? He didn't need to move down. The shusher. Yeah. Yo, new episode of Sunny, new season of Sunny is pretty fucking good, by the way, in my opinion. They started off with another couple of banger episodes. One of the early episodes in, I haven't had a laugh that hard in ages. Like, they really had me going no fucking way out loud on the couch. It's like, no fucking way they did that. Basically, yeah. And you have jump control. Oh, wait, so they make a... Okay, I understand. Yeah. I was totally thinking revamped. Yeah, they made a hack of the Game Boy Belmont's Revenge. Oh, that's fucking cool, actually. And yep. Damn. Oh, I'd play that. That sounds fucking awesome. Send me the ROM, baby. Send me the ROM. I'll play it. Actually, I have played Belmont's Revenge in one of my 10 mogs. So visiting a hack of it would be pretty dope. Ooh, I've never seen Shameless. Is Shameless good? By the way, I don't think I've hit this button all stream. Does it still work? Yeah, hey, if you want to... Oh, do I gotta change that? We ain't doing it 2 times a week anymore. Things have been rough. I have to change that tag a little bit. But, yeah, 10 mog episodes come out roughly every week. So if you want to see me go ROM surf randomly through my catalog and just pick something I've never heard of or I wanted to play, never played, go check that series out. Last week's entry was MIA because I forgot to fucking make one because I was grinding this game too much. But we'll play something for this week, for sure. I was thinking about finally checking out Knights of the Round, firing that up on SNES. And Spriven, I know you know that game very well, but I will do a casual first like feel of it Then I'll go back to all your tutorials and see what I'm doing wrong. But for a first playthrough, I'll just check it out all cash. That was a bunch of shit. I will get destroyed? That... Damn, okay, fuck. Alright, I'll take the challenge. Is there a hard mode? I'll put it on hard mode and guarantee you I won't get destroyed. It's a little harsh. But how is Shameless? Is Shameless good? What else did we finish over here? What are we watching? Oh, me and the missus finished watching, oh, fuck. The Righteous Gemstones? Shame that show is over, but that was a great show. Then we got on a kick with that actor, and we went back and watched, Eastbound and Down. Also, very good. Wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was. Eastbound and Down was pretty fucking cool, too. I didn't think I would like that guy's comedy style, but, like, something about it in the right dosages. And then we went back and watched Vice Principals, too. That's what we finished watching, Vice Principals. That was actually really good. Only 2 seasons, but it was always designed to only be 2 seasons. He said he designed the show to be short and sweet and to the point and get in and get out. And you know what? I fucking respect the hell out of that. Just, you know, I'm not going to waste your time. Here's a storyline. Have fun with it. Yeah, we ain't getting shit here. Yeah, that's nada. That's nothing. There is. Alright, I'm going to throw it on hard mode for my 10 mug. And I won't get destroyed. We'll see. The better it got, the longer. Okay, less interesting. I was like, oh wow, okay. Yeah, more shit that's short, not stretched out like taffy, yeah. And then conversely, it's always a shame when a show is just getting off to a good start and it gets canned. Like fucking Santa Clarita Diet, we were loving that over here. That was a really cool show. The Last Man on Earth we were kind of digging. For a while, I'm kind of upset when that got canned, but I think that was like 3 or 4 seasons in, so at least it had something. But yeah, something about him just like right from the beginning being like, nah, I'm making this show 2 seasons. I already wrote it out. I just want it to be short and sweet and to the point. And how did I miss him? I dig that. I dig that. It's like games. Make yourself a nice, solid 12-hour game and not like a 50-hour opus. And it might even be more memorable, you know? Ah, balls. Shows that have a point. Yeah, of course, of course. You want to feel something by the end of it, you know? I'm going to try it. Didn't get it. Yep, exactly. That was good there. Okay. Good entry into lap 2. Let's see what we could do with it. Okay. Hopefully we get a break in the middle here. I'm going to look at the screen. See what's up. Got a nice landing it. We'll take that. We need someone here. Fucked it up. That's alright. What are you gonna do? Also, if you don't know, sometimes riding over the backs of enemies when you're about to overheat prolongs it, and you don't overheat. I've got, like, honestly, 3 to 4 seconds of extra engine time by just going over enemies in succession, so I was kind of trying to ride the enemy a little bit, and also trying to avoid the oil, and trying to see if I actually could hit an enemy, so that just all kind of fell apart at the end. The story I want to tell, just so, yeah. Reasons why you don't get a lot of anime, yeah. 20 years, yeah. That's shonen. Most good anime is like 12 episodes. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, you've mentioned Cowboy Bebop. I gotta give that a watch, man. I gotta give that a watch. I meant to, and I just always forget. I always forget recommendations, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Ay. One Piece is gonna outlive us all, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try and remember to set aside some time this weekend to watch it. Just always forget. I have very little anime experience, like if any. I've watched. It's crazy to say. I watched like what Dragon Ball Z when it was on TV, and I don't count that, right? Because everyone fucking did. But I will say that my first anime I ever watched was Ninja Scroll, and that's the only. It's like one of 3 anime movies I've seen, and still to today, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. Like if I used to remember scrolling by and seeing Ninja Scroll on TV and just stopping what I was doing when it used to actually air. Fist of the North Star. Is it a movie or a series? I'm more likely to watch a movie than a series nowadays. Okay. All right. All caps. Got you. All right. Yeah, maybe I do want to understand the lore behind the last battle when we played that recently, right? You love it? All right. I'm getting recommendations from everyone. Okay. That I should watch it. Sure. Okay. Okay. Is it a movie or a series? I should just have a stream where I watch all the things people recommended to me that I'm like 25 years too late. It's a movie. Okay, good. Then I'll watch it. And it's from the 80s, then I'm more inclined to watch it. Something about the grit of the 80s and 90s animation. Yeah, I've watched 3 anime movies. Ninja Scroll, Poltergeist Report, and what was the other one? Yodaden? Wrath of the Ninja? Something I've never seen or heard of, but Poltergeist Report was fun. But Ninja Scroll, like I said, if I see that on TV, I used to stop what I was doing. And it's not even close, yeah. There's just something about the grit. You know Wrath of the Ninja? I barely remember it, but I remember seeing the label on the side when I recorded it from Blockbuster from one VCR to another VCR. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yodaden Wrath of the Ninja? And Yoma? I think I also watched another one called Yoma. I think if I remember, Yoma was kind of good. But like from the years of like 11 to 13, I watched 4 anime movies with my best bud, and then never did again. This is the VHS tape. I gotta look that up now. I was down there in the nitty gritty, yeah, for sure. I fucked that up. That's alright. Yeah, we're committing crimes, Spriven. We're copying 30-year-old VHSs. You gonna go back and arrest me in time? I think the statute of limitations is way up. I think I'm good. Vampire Hunter D. I've heard of that one too. I just did that without looking. I guess I'm getting the muscle memory. If I'm okay to look at chat while I'm racing the first 10 seconds. Couldn't do anything about that. I tried, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, go back and arrest me in time, Doc Brown? Or both of them for different reasons? Cool. Now, mind you, you all know me. Even if I've never seen something or I have no opinion on it, I always like hearing why it's good or why y'all enjoy it. So just know that I'm like, okay, that's cool, that's cool. I'm gonna have to respond to a message in a moment. And maybe I might take like, I want to pee, I want to grab some water. I want to keep grinding. I actually don't have work today and might sink some extra time in. I want to eat breakfast too. I don't know, we might chill here for a while longer. That was a weird push. I don't know what that did though. It was the first anime movie you ever watched. Yeah, for me it was Ninja Scroll. That was the first anime movie I ever watched. I've also never seen Akira. I know, I'm gonna put all y'all in tears. This is what all my real life friends have to deal with. Like, you've never seen this, you've never seen that. Like, dog, I don't know what to tell you. From like the years of 11 to 16, I just was always playing guitar and I spent so much time in my fucking room playing video games and guitar. I didn't watch any movies. The next time I look at chat, it's all just gonna be, you've got to see Akira, you've got to see. You never seen Naruto? No, I've never seen Naruto. I was like just too old for that type of stuff. I've never seen an episode of Pokemon. I've never played a Pokemon game. Maybe I've seen one episode of Pokemon and I was like, that's the same for me. Akira's fucking wild. Yeah, I've heard. Hold on. Let me scroll my chat up a sec. There's 2? Uh-huh. Yeah, season I'm streaming. Yeah. It's got ninjas and tits. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You leave a copy. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah. Now I've never seen Naruto. Top 3. Nishiko, Akira, and Ghost in the Shell. And you somehow avoided 2. Yeah, I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. Mm-hmm. Never seen Naruto. I've seen a lot of Naruto running because I've played a lot of crappy Steam fighting games, but I've never actually seen the source, never seen the source. Yeah, just watch Evangelion exactly, don't worry. Eva's straightforward, easy to enjoy. Okay, good to know, good to know. Ghost in the Shell is your favorite? Yeah, I do like the accessibility, You got a bunch of the mangas for it? Got a bunch of the mangas for it? Hey, you got a bunch of them? That's cool, that's cool. I couldn't get into Naruto. Fair enough. Yeah, I did not grow up enjoying most of the things that, like, I don't know, just boys my age were enjoying. I don't own any comic books. I don't really care about superheroes. I didn't really watch any anime. Watched a shit at, Power Rangers on TV and, like, old cartoon. Oh, it's weird. I missed out on some of that stuff. I don't know what it was. It was just like, not for me. I also think it was just like my... Like, as a kid, I couldn't fucking sit still. And you sure as hell weren't going to get me to sit down and read a comic. Oh, we tried for it there. I felt like it was a little too late, but yeah. Too cool for escapist hobbies, yeah. Too cool for escapist hobbies has 28,000 attempts in a 50-second 15-year-old game that only I play. See, we pushed him. Okay, this game's fucking with me now. Yeah, we're turning boys to men. Oh, I gotta be careful. Yeah. I needed a game of something. Got you. Yeah, got you. You needed a... yeah. Because then you actually have some agency over the characters and can, like, feel one with it. I'm like the Benjamin Button. Okay, how so? You need to expand on that. Where, as a kid, I was into... Yeah, okay, I think I see where you're going, but you might need to expound upon that for a moment. That's funny as fuck, though. Cowboy Bebop, Trigon, yeah. I've got a lot of votes for Cowboy Bebop. I should have put up a vote. Which anime should I watch? Which anime movie should I watch this weekend that everyone's recommending? Only to realize you like the games. Yeah. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, I'm always just going to do whatever I want to do. I'm always going to do whatever I want to do. You know me very well. I ain't fuck with shit, kid. Yeah. To be fair, I did play a lot of video games when I was a kid, so it's not too much of a change there. But I get what you're saying. That is funny, yeah. Is a Cowboy Bebop movie? I thought it... Oh, really? Okay. This Cowboy Bebopping on my shit. Oh, this... Oh, my... my pen's off. I was like, damn, really ghosted that one. No, I didn't turn it on. Watch the show, nerd. I'll try. Don't watch the Cowboy Bebop. Okay, gotcha. Watch Bale the Wanderer. Yo, good morning again, Ryuto. Hope work's treating you nicely. Cowboy Bebop. Okay. You still have the Cowboy Bebop on your movie. Yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah, still good. Is one anime above You're All Into Space? I'm not, but I appreciate things that I didn't normally appreciate nowadays. I think they put weed in this pen. What the fuck? Can't wait. Yeah, yeah. Suncoast. God damn. Yeah, I fucking hit up Hollywood Video on the way back too. Yeah, game recognized game. Yeah, I feel you. Damn. Just yeah, that's funny as hell, man. God damn. Yeah, I'm 40. I just turned 42. Yeah. 40 also. Yeah, I'm right there with you. We're all a couple old heads in here. That's why I love us. And the youngins too. I know I got some 28, 29, 30, 30. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hyde's driver's license. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 40 youngins. Yeah, what are you, 42? You can act like we if we were in high school, we would have been going the same time. If we could have been in high school at the same time, you can't even hold the age card. Alright, so if I was 40 and you were a senior, you would have had to have held back twice. So yeah, we still could have been in the same school if you didn't read too good back then. Age ain't nothing but a number. It doesn't go both ways. Age is only a number, only works in one direction. or past a certain threshold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Age is only a number, has a cutoff. Go to the bathroom, we're like, hey, 30, yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, we all seem really young at heart. We all like the dumb shit, so, you know. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Yeah, I wouldn't say that one too loud, yeah, One Direction or all legally. Yeah, good. That's a perfect segue. Yeah, I like that. I like that. 38. Yeah, we're all in this together. I'm as old as Homer Simpson is. Oh my God, I'm older than Homer was. I'm even more bald than him. A new upstate. Yeah, no one. Yeah, no. Wonder. Yeah, there is. Yeah, age. I'm gonna come worth this. Will you age a stay? That's funny. Yeah, how come me, I'm getting, yeah, but when you age a steak, it's suddenly $120. Damn. Damn, that's tough. You're the second youngest? Yeah, yeah, Never know. There's some people chilling. Some even younger ones. Age is just a number, has a cutoff point. That's fucking wild. I like the dumb things we talk about here. Like 70 salads and stuff like that. In my mind, you age like milk? Nah. We're all, from what I've seen of all of us, we're all doing pretty fucking good. We're all doing pretty good. It could be a lot worse. We couldn't be around to be on Twitch.tv right now, you know? If you got a limp or if something hurts, at least we're around to bitch about it, right? Always gotta be grateful. This is gonna sound funny, but my dad has a fucking coffee mug that's been around as long as I've been alive. And it says, if you ever wake up feeling like you've had it, be grateful. And I always took that to mean as like, yeah, that ain't nothing. And if you wake up feeling like shit, you know, it could be worse. Could you not woken up? Sell people. It's illegal to sell people. I thought you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Most places, yeah. In stage, yeah. I'm catching up with y'all. Hold on. I'm missing some. Had what though? Wait. You have my age and understanding. Refreshing to find out people are older than me. Had what though? If you didn't, a coffee mug. It was just a coffee mug with a design on it that had a cat in bed looking like he was hungover. And it said, if you wake up feeling like you've had it, be grateful. Yeah, they never take away the ability to complain about it. Old queer nerd shakes fist at digitized cloud. Got it. Okay, yeah. Had what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. We've begun being pedantic, and I guess we're gonna continue it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I used to know what it was. Yeah, yeah. You ever wake up feeling like you've had it? Had what? Yeah, see, I missed up the timing for that, but that's very funny. When I was young, rocks were soft. I love that. Like, yeah, I get, yeah. That's really dumb. I like that. Sounds like, yeah, yeah. Seems like if we're in here, we're doing okay. Despite. Despite life trying. Kaiser stole our word 20. Yeah, 19 diggity 2. Yeah, I gave up after diggity 6 miles. 2 minutes till premiere. You know what? Maybe I'll take a break. Because I want to pee and get some water and do some other stuff. Maybe I'll take a break. Y'all can go to Mohast's YouTube for about, I don't know how long it was, like 12 to 15 minutes I think it was. I forget. But yeah, go feel free to enjoy that. Because I'm probably going to take a break in a moment to... I want to get some food, though, but I'm also just in that grind set, you know? I don't know. I at least want to go take a leak MP and maybe enjoy a little bit more of this pen, but I'll probably chat with you all while I do that, so if you want. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking to do something similar, minus the grass. Well, not all of it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing the same thing. I think I'm going to take a break in a moment. Take a leak, grab some water, chill here. If you want to chill and chat, we can. And then I'll get some more grinds going until I can't do it anymore. Yeah, take it. I'll see you. I'll see you all in dickety 5 minutes. Dixty. Okay, this lap's actually looking good. So what can we do with it? This look okay. What is this? I'll take a 27. A 27 is nice. I was actually going to say I would throw the video up on my channel, but I'm like not going to steal views from the channel. Like, oh wait, that wouldn't be good actually. Tried for it, didn't get it. Probably dead here. Yup, it's alright, alright, alright. One final race and then I'm going to take a break, because it's just about 11. There might be a point a little later where I make myself some breakfast. Actually, I'm going on a real tear of not eating. Maybe we'll watch something together while I eat or some shit. Nah, I tried to go. I'll take the nice landing gas. Yeah, my reflexes are absolute shite right now. Alright, hold up a sec. I'm gonna go over... I'm gonna go over a screen. Alright, y'all should still be able to hear me. I'm gonna take a little intermission. I'm also just gonna play some music on this channel for a moment or two. So it's not complete silence, because that's weird. I'm just gonna keep playing this fucking Loop Hero soundtrack that I absolutely love. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. All right, yo, everyone, go hang out in Mohawk's channel. Watch the thingy, the premiere. I'll be back shortly. Like I said, I'm gonna go pee and grab some water and do some other shit. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll keep grinding. All right, yo, nice to see you all. All right, yo, I'm back. I'm throwing the mic on. I got my water. I used the restroom. But yeah, exactly. Thank you, Joe. Yeah. So good luck. We're all counting on you. Exactly. Thank you. But yo, what's going on? What's going on? Nice to see you, Glist. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you see, I was on a little break, but I'm back. Alright, let me lower that a little bit. I know I'm talking a little more quiet right now. It's a very laid back, chill stream. And yeah, I thought I would like loop here for that too, but like, I ended up having to micromanage too many things, and I'm not great with that. So I was like, I got a little bored with like just being overwhelmed by numbers and things. I don't know. You know what I mean? I like simple stuff. Alright, let me cut this soundtrack. And let me go back to the game screen on my end. If you don't know, I'm like using a splitter and stuff, and I actually got to put my... Pretty much got to go to channel 3 to play this bad boy. Just bear with me while I reconfigure this. You got into a deeper hobby, writing. It's been a lot of fun. Awesome. That's really cool. It's always fun to get into new stuff, you know? Keep the brain always developing, keep the brain always stimulated, that kind of stuff. Learning new things or exploring a new art. Great way to enrich yourself. For sure. Okay. I got this over here. Let me switch this. There we go. I could probably also update time spent grinding now, because we've been here for a little bit today too. So this is about about 14 hours of grinding on this track so far. That's fun. So what's the nightmare of the week, huh? Oh boy, let me tell you. Glitch, I don't think you've ever seen me play this game or know that I grind this game, but I've been playing this game ever since it came out like 14 years ago on WiiWare. A few years ago, I decided to check out the speedrun stuff, and I was really close to all the world records. So I spent 9 months grinding and getting every world record and developing new tech and finding out new shit for this game. Recently was going back and trying to clean up some of my times. I thought I had beaten every second barrier in the game but for one, and I got my time last week in this track from a 105.39 to a 105.09 out of nowhere, just from some slight improvements, and I was like, oh wow, we're really close to another second barrier. Wasn't anticipating that. So then last week I got a little hyper fixated and spent about 12 hours grinding this, and we're still grinding today, and I'm pretty much looking for task perfection. There's a lot of weird tech and interactions that go into this. I usually try to articulate all of it as I'm playing so everyone's caught up. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask about the run or the game. Yeah, it will be fun. Yeah, for sure. And it's only on WiiWare, so it was not like a popular title that a lot of people played. Unfortunately. So, I'm the only one playing this game still today. But this game meant a lot to me back then when I played it. For a lot of reasons. For sure. And it may seem crazy, but this game means a hell of a lot to me. And pushing myself in it has been quite a journey for a few years. So that's been fun to do just for the journey. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn my AC off. I turned it on when I got hot, and now I'm chilly, so I'm going to turn it off. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Nice to meet you, Chili. Yeah. Alright. Let's get reacquainted with this stupid fucking track. And, yeah, if you don't know, I don't wear headphones when doing this. I can't, so you might hear a little bit of echo from the TV. But that just makes it feel old school. So, this race, I'm looking to pretty much just hold gas as much as I can. Enemies have to appear in the right places for me to knock them down and cool my engine off. Because hitting enemies cools down your engine. Echo, echo, echo. But there's like 2 or 3 spots in this race. We're not going to get this now. 2 or 3 spots in this where if an enemy doesn't appear, the race is dead. Progress over violence. Yeah, for sure. That's your favorite spell? Yeah, I didn't know that. But this is a grind. There's even a little bit of like variability right from the starting gate. I'm looking for a quick takeoff similar to Mario Kart, but I have no visual indicator for it. So I just kind of gotta hope I get it. I kind of know maybe sometimes if I have it based on feel, but also sometimes my feel is completely off. I just fucked that one up. I gotta get back in my rhythm. But yeah, this track is maybe the worst track in the game to get a good time on. I can only think of one other, and it's shorter, so it's not as bad. But this one's really bad because the whole second half of the race has no opportunities for you to cool down your engine with the cooldown strips, and you need enemies to appear so you can knock them over. That is the last cooldown strip we have. I'm going to take the nice landing gas. Lose the slightest bit of time. See, like, if those guys don't appear there, the race is dead. And I need to get someone here. But we got to get a little extra push off. My 35 is not good. But maybe if we get a PP on one of these... A PP is a trick that saves time. Did I ever play? Yeah, of course I played You Don't Know Jack. It's time for another Flicker Piss Nose Com. Gibberish question. Yeah, I played the shit out of that. Ah, see, my angle was off there because I had the wheelie to get the enemy. This is not going to be I'm probably... See, and here, I need an enemy, or the race is dead. Yeah. Yeah, terrible. Terrible ending. You're so glad? We should all play, like, games like that together. That would be fun. We all play the fighting games. We all play the beat-em-ups and the action games. We never sit down and play fucking Jeopardy or, like, Wheel of Fortune or You Don't Know Jack. We don't play the normie games, right? But we should. We should, because they're fun. Just do not ever play Comedy Night on Steam. Do not download that game. Anyone familiar with Comedy Night on Steam? Normie game's not possible. No, we could do it. We could totally do it. It would be a lot of fun. I know we like to be outliers sometimes. We could have fun with a round of Price is Right. Yo, Price is Right, but it's just like retro gamer shit. How much did the activator cost in 1990 or whatever? 38's not good enough. Yeah, definitely. I get that feeling too. I get that feeling too, Most. The normie game. Yeah, yeah. Normie's Beaturama. Yeah. That's the one. That is the one. Did you ever beat that? I forgot. I forgot if you ever beat that game or if you just checked it out. Yo, that's a good idea. I like that. I like that one. Just call it The Price is Wrong. Because these things shouldn't be this much. All right, without going to eBay, what do you think the price of a NES Power Pad sells for today? The Power Pad being that floor thing for like track and field. Right? I think that's what it was called, the Power Pad. Without going to eBay. $200? That's kind of where I was guessing about two. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to hit him. If you don't know, my TV is actually kind of zoomed in because my eyes are bad. So I don't really see as much of the screen as you are. Used Power Pad. I'm gonna guess 225. I'm gonna guess 225. We got a 200. I might be overshooting it. Used, you would think 200 to 300. Okay, we'll give it another minute for some guesses. 150? You'll say 300? Alright, bet. Hold up. Let me get one more attempt in past this one, and then I'll pull it up on my screen. The price is wrong, but in an arbitrary amount. To guess the wrong price by okay, that's wild. Yeah, that's some math. You have to be 18% off of this price. You say one. Oh, you're that player, huh? You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. That's strats. You know. You're taking the guile approach. You're a guile player, man. You're a charge character. You're waiting for me, and then you're gonna react. Oh yeah, and then Mohast, you're throwing down one button like it's 9HK. Got it, yeah. Yeah, that's your big dumb button. Yep, alright, this lines up. This lines up. You know what? Fuck Joe P. Real. Fuck that Joe P. Real in particular. Guile approach to no eyebrows? I don't know what that means. Does he not have eyebrows? I'm thinking more like Guile just waits for you and reacts. And that's what, I'm gonna try for this. Ah, barely. No eyebrows, I'm not. Is your character look like they cut inline hair airport? You're all being silly, I do not understand. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna pull this up on my screen. Hold on a second. Hold up. I will show the results in a moment. The guesses are in. The guesstimates are in. I'm going to eBay. Okay, hold on. I'll show this one, show you. eBay data breach warning! Yeah, thanks. Okay, Malwarebytes. You a real one. NES Power Pad. That's what it was called, right? Complete inbox. It's guess who, but the answers are ambiguous. Does he look like he has the ability to drive a car? You see, that's a callback to earlier in stream, because humor is cyclical, you know? Alright. NES Power Pad. Oh, yo. Okay, wait a second. That's new. Wait. NES Power Pad complete inbox with world-class track game. NES Power. I'm looking for what I was imagining in my head. Hold on a sec. What is I don't want no, like, zhuzhed up set with extra games and stuff. Okay, hold on. NES Power Set complete. Okay, hold on. I'm also just making sure my info isn't on screen as I show this. Okay, hold on. Use like a hygiene product. No, we're talking about the Power Pad. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're boofing our caffeine. Ladies' caffeine game just stepped through the roof. Where's my button for this? So, we were all pretty close. It's, I'm just double checking. It's not showing like my account name on eBay or nothing. Nah. It's $199.95 US. So, we were all pretty close. We were all pretty close with that. Nintendo NES Power Set, complete in box with gamepad. That's everything that came with it originally. Probably not new. Used. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, we like those around here. That's fine. All right. Yeah. $199.95. Who? I think Joe. I think you were closest with 151, right? I think you were closest. Hold up. Let me scroll. I don't know. Not as bad. Yeah, I guessed. You Glitch. You had 200. Apathy. You had 200. You said 300. You said 151. Yeah, dollar wasn't it? No. I think Joe. I think you win it with one. You're sticking with it? Well, you know what, Mohas? You won with the big dumb button. It's like fucking Kane Survival Arts all over again. Yeah. Wait, Ryudo's the winner? Or what did Ryudo guess? You know what? Fuck Joe. 150. Yeah, you guessed 150. All right. Yeah. You win. You win the Power Pad. You win the Power Pad. You want to do one more? I'm up for doing a couple more of these guesses. Let's do one more. Fuck it. Who can think of another accessory? You know what? I'm the game show host. I'll think of the accessory. How about In a similar vein, okay, wait. I was gonna say the Genesis Activator. I think that's a good one. All right, complete inbox used. Uh, of the time, no extra add-ons or peripherals. Genesis Activator. If you don't know what the Genesis Activator is, it was like motion shit for the Genesis. It was a little hexagon. It's also the icon of my Discord server. But yeah, the little thing, you stepped inside of it, and you can move in certain directions, and it would translate to a game. Flynn, you're guessing $80? 120. Man, y'all are going lower than I'm thinking. Over here. Yeah. So it translated your motion. So if you had the Sega Activator, you actually could teabag your opponent in a fighting game by teabagging in real life. Just cutting edge technology. How sick. Vito's in for $1. I'll buy that for $1. Okay. 80, 120 $1. I'm guessing in my head 185. You've never heard of it, Apathy Jesus? Yeah, look it up. The Genesis Activator. A lot of games were compatible with it, like a couple of the boxing games and shit like that. It was like their approach at like motion controls. So 250, 120, $80. I'm guessing 185. I'll give it another moment or two in case anyone wants to guess, and then I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. If I had thought this through, I would have had some game show music or something going. This might be a fun segment to do on stream one day. God damn it, where the hell is my... Okay, hold on. I'm looking for something. Alright, where the hell is... Oh, there it is. I was looking for my pen, because I gotta write something down. Oh, yeah. I was lurking during that. Oh, I also just realized if I unpause the game, I have some game sound. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Hold on a second. I'm on a 2-second delay right now with my, Hold on. Just for the fuck of it. Just so it's not completely silent in the background. Quit. Yeah, sure. We'll quit. I forgot I'm on a delay. Yeah, that Wheel of Fortune, that was fun. I was lurking for that. I was lurking and speedrunning this during that time. Alright, so I'm going to look it up. Yeah, no, I saw that. That was a lot of fun. I think maybe that's what's got... honestly, I think that's what got me saying we should all play some more normie games together. Because, like, I saw you playing Wheel of Fortune, and I was like, wow, this is a really fun time with friends, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not about to, like, throw on Wheel of Fortune on my PS5 multiplayer and go on and play random lobbies. But with friends, with friends, it was a lot of fun. I think that's what's got me thinking about this type of stuff. So, you know what, man, like, it's just beautiful. When you do what you love, sometimes you inspire other people to do what they love, and just, like, that's what art and life and just, like, the intermingling of it is all about. It's really beautiful. It's really wonderful. Genesis Activator. Let's get ready to get activated. All right, the guesses are in. Yo, okay, so, okay, we said used. Complete, okay, wait a second. Okay, I'm seeing something that maybe is giving us another rabbit hole. Okay, so this is used, complete in box, as day one sold. And I don't know who the winner is, but the price is $119.96. $119.96 for an activator in box, and that box is looking fucking chewed up, yo. $119.96. Who was the closest to that? Yeah, was that you again? Wait. Oh, 120! No! Just over. I mean, you know, those are the rules, man. Those are the rules. You traded and you lost more health, but, you know. Who guessed below that? $80. Round it up. I can't. That's what it says. That's the number. I can't change the frame data, man. You just gotta change the meta. I can't change the frame data. Flynn, you win it, man, with $80. Can't do nothing about that. But yo, I will say, VHS, controller inbox, and VHS. Is there yeah, easy money. Oh, but the dollar sign has to go in front. No, but yeah, is there a Sega Activator VHS? There's gotta be. There's gotta be a Sega Activator VHS. Yo, I remember months ago we were looking for a strategy guide VHS for a game we stumbled on and couldn't find anywhere. I remember DJ was in the stream when we were talking. I didn't remember that. We never found it. We never found what we were looking for. Maybe we'll remember what it was one day. That'd be crazy. We could find that. What was it for? I can't remember, but I'm going to YouTube right now to look up Sega Activator VHS tape. How long is this? Oh, it's only... okay, it's only 4 minutes. Yeah, you want to watch the Sega Activator calibration VHS tape? Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Hold up, can I, Hold up. Thank you, uploader Fred Wood. Okay, that sounds like a fake name. That sounds... That's a fake-ass name, Fred Wood. Alright, hold up. Because I don't have my headphones for this, so I want to make sure there's not too much feedback. And let me throw the captions on. I don't know what this is even going to be. Subtitles, options, font size. We'll do 200 just because I'm blind. I don't know what it's going to be. George's brother? What did I miss? I forgot what I said. Okay, let me see. I know there's no audio. Hold on. Oh, I also realized that my microphone is on a delay because I need to do that for my Elgato. So I'll try and just keep that in my... Congratulations! Yeah, Mamma Mia! Congratulations! I love that. Yeah, there's a new stream emote. Alright, let me...
First of all, we want to say congratulations. You have in your possession the Sega Activator, the ultimate full-body game controller. Feel free to consider yourself a pioneer on the interactive frontier.
Okay, I will. Gotta go.
Okay, I will.
Now, take a look at your fingers.
Okay, wait, what am I missing? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I know I accidentally turned my game audio back on from the other screen. Hold on. You know what? Hold up. Let me just eliminate the possibility of that happening. Okay, I will. Loading screen? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll put my monitor... Yeah, that should work. This works a little better now. I think, right?
Find the ones we like to call thumbs. Pat them on the back if you can find their backs, and thank.
Hey, thumbs mentioned. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry. I know I'm milking this out. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Just so I don't gotta think about this. Okay, I think I fixed my microphone now, and now I have no delay. Just so I don't have to worry about talking over things. Or whatever. Okay, let me reset it now. Okay, let's enjoy this together. Let's see. Thumbs is now perched on the edge of the bed staring at... Yo, thumbs mentioned.
First of all, we want to say congratulations. You have in your possession the Sega Activator, the ultimate full-body game controller. Feel free to consider yourself a pioneer on the interactive frontier.
Yeah, the Sega thumbs.
Okay, I will. Gotta go.
Now, take a look at your fingers. Identify the ones we like to call thumbs.
We
Pat
like
them
to
on
call
the
them
back if
thumbs.
you can find their backs and thank them. Up until
Thank
now,
you,
they've
thumbs.
been doing all the work.
You a
but
real
that's
one.
about to change.
Yo, I remember. I had that exact
Find their
controller
backs
too.
and thank them. Up until
Yeah, I had that controller, that little curved one, ergonomically designed. Yeah, that was a good one. Had to get the... I got tired of pressing start to switch between punches and kicks in Street Fighter. I had to beg my mom. She's like, you already have a controller. Like, yeah, but with this one, I don't gotta get annoyed. And that's what we really need it for.
We like to call thumbs. Pat them on the back if you can find their backs, and
Thank you, thumbs.
Up until now, they've been doing all the work, but that's about to change.
Whoa.
Remember, the activator is for indoor use only. Any room with a standard ceiling height will do. Just be sure to give yourself enough space to move around. You don't want to be crowded when you use the activator. Avoid setting
Yeah,
up
do not take the
directly
activator
beneath
to
light
space.
sources. Also, avoid metallic or mirrored overhead surfaces.
Okay, so obviously it uses like lasers and RF something. They can't find the backside. Is that yeah, I think that's actually what this was made for. Them just mentioning the activator is ancillary. This is really just like a thumb educated. Yeah, no mirrored ceilings. Yeah, yeah. No one in the honeymoon suite could be able to play on the activator tonight. So sad. So sad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Las Vegas whole. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're thinking the same thing. Yeah, yeah. The honeymoon suite, man. You better hope you brought your game gear. Okay. Standard height ceiling. We got that. I'm just checking the surroundings here. We're good. Indoor use only. We're not on the balcony. I feel like your activator. That's fucking funny. That's
also,
good.
Avoid metallic or mirrored overhead surfaces. There are 7 standard panels and 1 master panel. Lay them out on the floor.
Master. Okay, so you lay it out. Build this
There
shit
are
like
7
Tinker
standard
Toys.
panels and 1
Got the master panel. There's motion to play game. Yo, this is the calibration video. We're gonna figure it out. This was supposed to work.
panel. Lay them out on the floor in an octagonal shape. Feel them easily snap into.
I do not like the way he said octagonal. Octagonal? God, you got me. Damn, yo, that pronunciation got me fucked up. How do I fucking say that word out loud right now? Say that. Octagonal? Octagonal. I guess it is octagonal. God, that hit the ear weird. That hit the ear real weird. I don't know why.
And 1 master panel. Lay them out on the floor in an octagonal shape. Feel them easily snap into place. Make sure the master panel is facing the TV set. Place the optional stickers on each of the panels.
Yeah, we just
These
never use
stickers
that.
correspond with
It's
game
an octagon.
actions and controls and will help you coordinate.
Oh, you got
your
little
moves.
stickers. Okay,
Remember
so you
to
got stickers you put
correspond
on
with the
it.
TV set.
Got it. No, well, I could read it, so I'm kind of hearing you.
Easily
Lay 'em out on the
snap into
floor.
place. Make sure the master panel is facing the TV set. Place
Master
the
panel
optional
face the
stickers on
TV.
each of the pan-
That's due.
Make sure the master panel is facing the.
That's due north for Genesis players right there. So fun note, this game's worth. Yeah, it's supposed to work with Eternal Champions also. You still get the fuck out of here. So you have to hit start with your right foot. Just man, and they fucked up. They really fumbled that bag, yo, for real. Why? You still only get 3 buttons? That's fucking wild. Okay. That's ridiculous, man.
TV set.
They
Place the
fumbled that
optional
shit so
stickers on
hard.
each of the panels. These stickers correspond with game actions
stickers
and controls.
correspond with
will help
game
you coordinate
controls.
your moves. Remember to maintain this numerical configuration for.
Oh boy, you know, kids be griping about numpad notation. Look at this fucking shit. Yeah, okay. Up, B, right, A. Yo, numpad notation is a lot easier than this. I will say that. For all the numpad haters, try activator notation and then report back to me. You won't be complaining about 2-3-6 motions when you have to do fucking 5-4-3-B and stuff like that. What the hell is this nonsense? Holy cow. 5 yeah, 5 plus 3. Yeah, D5. Yeah,
future setups. The activator plugs directly into your Genesis.
Okay, hold on. The fact that it has a regular Genesis out means you could probably plug it into an Atari also, right? Because Ataris have the same input, right? Like a 7-pin connector or whatever the fuck it is. So could you plug an activator into like an Atari 2600? That'd be wild. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is what Blaze Blue players think. Blaze Blue fans think. Yeah, whatever that meme. Oops, all numbers. Yeah, oops, all notation. spend 120. No. I could do most of the dumb things that I say. Most of the dumb things that come out of my mouth, I could actually attempt. Not that one. I'll let someone else attempt. I'll watch the YouTube video on that one. We hooked the activator up to a 2600 and this happened. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. 6.3, yeah. Yeah, Commodore. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we don't want to burn that shit out. Okay. Well, I only know that from, like, internet lore. Hearing that you can actually hook a Genesis controller up to an Atari. But this activator, yeah, it's too high-tech, man. It would melt that shit from the inside.
Future setups.
Okay.
The activator plugs directly into your Genesis. Just plug in the AC adapter, turn on the master
And
panel power
I'm sorry, I
plugs
keep
directly
pausing, but,
into
like,
your Genesis. Just
this... Thank God we have come so far from this fucking wall wart design of an adapter. Thank God. We've done one thing right in society. Right? We've come away from this hogwash. That's how you play. The B button's the start button. Okay, got you, yeah. And the Genesis controller. So you can do it both ways. Got it. So those yeah, like a bisexual. Yeah. I'm just so glad we've come far away from this giant wall tumor ass design. Oh my God. Every time I actually want to break my Genesis out, I look at my power strip and I'm like, where are you going to go? What do I have? I guess I won't have the TV on when I play the Genesis today.
plug in the AC adapter,
Ridiculous.
turn on the master panel power switch, and put in a game card. The
Yo,
next step
Eternal
is the most
Champions!
important thing you have to do. It's called
Eternal Champions
calibration.
legend.
The activator beams must
The house starts
adjust
tilting.
themselves.
Yeah, no, you have it on Labyrinth setting, right? Where it tilts it and the ball, yeah. Plugs so far. Yeah, those are some thick plugs, bro. You put it in, the horn starts blaring. Yeah, no, you don't want that. Yeah, I remember, dude. I remember Flynn. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. The activator's printed on every piece of Eternal Champions cartridge, manual, all that shit. Labyrinth mentioned. Yeah, Labyrinth gets me tilted though. I don't have a button for cricket sound effects here, or if I did, that's where it would be. Labyrinth gets me tilted. Anyway, back to the video. Let's see. Calibration activators must adjust themselves. They must adjust themselves.
Thing you have to do. It's called calibration. The activator beams must adjust themselves for optimum performance to the specific gameplay area. Stand away from the panels, at least 3 feet, and turn on your Genesis.
All
Wait
right.
for about 20 seconds or until the game title appears on the screen. The
Got it.
activator will not work properly without this procedure. Remember, you'll need to recalibrate every time you turn on the Genesis or when you put in a different cartridge.
That makes sense. That's how the Power Glove used to work too, right? You would have to input the code. So are they going to make you have to fucking do the Macarena in order to like sync it up for Eternal Champions, or like, you know, hit the YMCA if you want to play the Cap Attack or something? It's all going to be like different motions you have to do. So not only do you have to remember the motion inputs for the characters in the game, you have to remember the motion input for the game itself. That's rough. That's tough, man.
That's all you have to do. It seems simple because it is. The activator is
Okay.
an actual game controller.
Yo, okay, wait a second. This image has got me fucked up. Is that a giant Genesis controller or a really tiny activator? Oh my god. Yeah. That's fucking amazing. Yo, I want either one. Either one. That's a huge controller. That controller's the size of my fucking couch, dude. Okay, I need either that giant Genesis Model 1 controller or the coaster-sized Sega Activator. Yo, Sega Activator coasters would go crazy. That would be nuts. They just did everything bigger, yeah. Honey, I shrunk the activator. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking funny as hell. Oh lord, my stomach hurts. That's fucking great. That fucking Mega Genesis controller jump scare. You know, they talk about the Duke being a big controller. Ah, damn, look at the Genesis model
The activator is
1.1.
an actual game controller.
fuck.
Panel 2 is the B button.
Yep.
Panel 8 is the
Yeah,
C
exactly.
button. Panels 1, 3, 5.
Okay, wait. Let's break this down here. Let's break this down. This looks right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this looks good. This links up. Are there any games where you have to like rotate the? Yo, this must be hell for isometric games. That must be terrible. Imagine playing like Light Crusader with this or something like that. Having to walk up to make your character go upright. You know, 5-head play. Holy
5 and
shit!
7
How
act
do you
as the
do that?
directional pad. When hit individually, panels 4 and 6 are like the A button. When hit together, they're the start move.
So wait, A and B are behind you, but A. Okay, wait. A and A are behind you, but both A's together is start. So if you're playing Street Fighter, you gotta like jump backwards and slide to the left, hop, hop. You gotta fucking be doing the wedding dances to just like do anything. Then hold your Pringle. Yeah, it's throwing a fireball. Yeah, you basically have to do a somersault, not a somersault. Yeah, a somersault in real life to do it. Oh my god. Okay.
Panels
4 and 6 individually are the A button.
4 and 6 are like the A button. When hit together, they're the start move.
They even do the sound effect from the song. This slide to the
Visually,
left.
panels
Bam.
4 and 6 are like the A button. When hit together, they're the start move.
They're the start move? Bro, this dude has never played a video game. Tell me you've never played a game without telling me you've never played a game. Yeah, time warp. Yeah, you have to do it in real life. Glitched. You have to do the tatsu real life. And have a hand behind your hand. Yeah. You basically got, I think it's better if you just set up a twister board beneath you and give it a whirl. It's not his fault. Probably, yeah. The start move. Hold on. Let me pause this game and hit the start move. That's crazy. I have never heard a button called a move. Damn.
Because the activator uses infrared light, you can't actually see.
He's just soaring. This is actually killing me. Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, that's okay, so it's not with your feet. Damn, the activator's a lot smaller than I thought. Okay, wait a second. That's actually not as big as I thought. Damn, you are confined. What else in the back? You got that mountain bike in the background, blocking your closet door. Like, what is the placement of that bike, too? No, that's the door outside. Yeah. So you got your bike barricading your door. What the fuck kind of life are you living? Who hurt you? You're trying to barricade yourself in your nice little place. Oh my god. Combination of arm moves, yeah. Yeah, smart move. It's a power play. Yeah, for sure. Yo, this is gonna be so fun. Yo, I'm about to smoke this fool. Damn, god damn. Alright.
Because the activator uses infrared light, you can't actually.
Did you just say he went, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Because the activator uses
Bow!
infrared light, you can't actually see the beams. But if you could, they'd look something like this.
Yo, look at this hitbox. Look at this hitbox. That move is crazy in neutral. Oh god, this is I love watching dumb stuff with you all. This is so much fun. Call him almonds the way he be activated. Okay. I see what you're doing. In that I don't know what that joke means. The T pose, yeah. That move would beat your best love. Yeah, the shit. Alright, you gotta get in the shame cube. If you could see the lasers, imagine if lasers were real.
Red light, you can't actually see the beams, but if you could, they'd look something like this.
Hit and missile.
Start by holding your hand simultaneously over panels 4 and 6. Again, this combination is like hitting the start button. It is also the way you'll
Now he
pause,
said button.
play, and select most game options. There's an upper level for arm movements.
And really, yeah, real mind prison.
Pause, play,
What is he doing
and
here?
select most game options.
That's how you
There's
okay.
an upper level for arm movements and a lower level for leg movements.
Okay, that was the
You
rinkiest
are
little
the
kick.
controller. Penetrate the invisible beams to activate a move. Withdraw to clear or reactivate.
Oh my god, bro's
With the
just playing
speed of
DDR.
light, every
Amazing.
punch, every kick, every move you make
Fred's like, how
instantly
you
results
doing
in an
that?
on-screen action.
He kicked and he
instantly
jumped. So we
results
know
in
the
an
product
on-screen
works.
action.
Kick, neutral jump. It's not looking. Your footage. You got to edit it better than that. You did it right here
Upper level
once.
for arm
You
movements.
punch. Yeah, boom. Punch. We
And
got
a
it.
lower level
Kick.
for leg movements.
We did a
You
cartwheel,
are the
sure.
core
But when you do a
reactivate with the speed of light,
he's
every
jumping.
punch, every kick, every move you make instantly results in an on-screen action.
weak game, bro. You need the
To
activator.
break the high-level beams, keep your hands flat and parallel to the ground. Break the beams at a low level by kicking or sweeping over the appropriate panels.
Oh my god. Oh my god. When he said high level and low level lasers. Do you remember that Sega game called Pods? It was like Simon, but not a physical game. A physical game called Pods. Here, Sting soon. Yeah, they like to do that, don't they? Pods were like Simon Says, but they were 3 little pods. Hold on. Because I own this. Oh, if I only had my camera on, I'd show you all. Hold on a second. And my buttons are all confused. Let me show you. Do not use it. Yeah, no. Hold on a second. This is Pods technology. I wonder which one came first. Sega Pods. eBay. Sure. Whatevs. Yes, this. Oh, that's sad to see it only going for $25, but this was Sega Pods. Sega Pods was like Simon, right? But you had high lasers and low lasers, and you needed to put your hand high or low to do it. And it was always fucky. It was never accurate enough, and it barely worked. So knowing that alone makes me pretty damn glad I never bought an activator. Yeah, this is... Why the can of Coke for comparison? What the fuck kind of... Yeah, those were the pods. I still had a hell of a lot of fun in it. Yo, it actually looks like the Sega... Oh my god, it's the same... Dog. It's the same picture. Hold on. It's the same controller. It's the same controller. That's amazing. Yeah, I know for scale. I'm just being silly. I know for scale. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's pods. Those are the pods. So knowing that they use a high laser and a low laser. Oh boy, that doesn't give me... doesn't instill the most
Break
faith.
the beams at a low level by kicking or sweeping over the appropriate panels.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like we
sweep
said,
this.
This is the first time your entire body has been involved in a game, so you may have to cut it some slack. If you still have questions, consult the instruction manual or call 1-800-USA-SEGA. Try practicing with a game you already know. Streets of Rage
Cocaine
2
size.
works
Yeah,
great in
I
the
guess, yeah.
Activator. In fact,
'cause I don't know
the
a ruler
Activator
in my
plays
head.
all of your old
I
Genesis
know a can of
games,
Coke in
plus
my
new
my hand.
titles
I don't.
spec
Okay,
and
wait.
fix
We gotta look at
manual
these games that they're
after
playing. Hold on. How good would it be to play either one of these games?
Try practicing
How
with
much? Okay. Let's rule this on a scale of like this game lines up with this peripheral in both of their ethos, and there's no reason to ever play this game on this peripheral ever. I think I saw that there too. Yeah.
game you already know.
So Streets of Rage, okay, that's cool. You punch, you kick, you jump. Okay, fine, I get that.
Streets of Rage.
Echo on this. Okay, hear me out. Echo might not be that bad because it's a game you move with the D-pad in 360 degrees. So if you're stepping behind you and down, Echo moves down. So it kind of lines up. I feel like games that move in 360 like this kind of line up a little better. Echo the Dolphin's just rough no matter what peripheral you play it with. I don't know. Yeah, the buttons on the diagonals is going to make everything. Let me look at my feet real quick. I'm imagining I'm playing Streets of Rage. You know, but okay, I'm looking at my feet. I want to move right. I'm Blaze. I'm moving to the right. Okay? I want to jump. Oh my god. I have to put my right foot to the right and my left foot to the right. No, I'm breaking every bone in my body. Trying to blaze it up. Like munching kick. Yeah, maybe, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Echo I see lining up with this a little more though. Excuse me, taking a sip of water. Yo, DJ, now that you're here, not to like keep you. I remember we were looking for a strategy guide or some sort of VHS ages ago, right? That we never found. If you happen to remember what that is, remind me. That way I can continue my search for it. We were just playing The Price is Right, but with retro game peripherals and stuff on eBay. Stumbled upon the activator, and now we're watching the activator calibration VHS thing. And I know that reminded me of like when we were searching for some VHS ourselves, and I can't remember what it is. Anyway. So I think Gex would be easier. With the yeah, exactly. It like it doesn't really line up. What? Okay, so Sonic, Sonic, not so much. Yes, it was. It was the VHS guide. Yo, bro, your memory's on point. Thank you. It was the VHS guide for the Rocketeer. Yes, exactly. Holy crap. Those with an activator? Oh my god, yeah. Really get your fucking cardio in, dude. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was the VHS guide for the Rocketeer. I don't remember what it had to do with a 16-year-old. Weren't we watching? I don't remember how we stumbled upon that. But 100% right. It was a VHS guide. I think it was like an official thing. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, but you just spin the activator.
Great in the activator.
All right,
In
Shadow
fact,
Dance or
the
whatever.
activator
Oh my god, imagine.
already know.
This
Streets of
rewinds
Rage
too
2
far.
works great
Sonic, Shinobi 3?
in the activator.
Okay, platformers, I mean, this seems like it's more work than it's
In
worth.
fact,
Oh my god. Okay, this makes sense though. Once again, the 360 sort of motion on screen lines up with the 360 in real life a little more than, you know, moving your foot right to move as
the activator plays all of your old
Joe.
Genesis games plus new
Yo,
titles
best of best.
specially
Okay.
activated for full
Yeah,
body
the boxing
action.
games are probably great
Just
with
be
this.
sure to check the game manuals for the special activator instructions. Discover a new world of moves and combinations.
You hear
that
this?
simply
You hear this bootleg Power Rangers song in the background? They had the license. They had the licensed stuff, the free stuff back then too. That definitely.
body action. Just be sure to check the game manuals for the special activator instructions. Discover a new world of moves and combinations that simply aren't possible with normal controllers. You'll be surprised how quickly your body catches on. The activator
Yeah.
lets you be creative. Unleash that
Bro, he just like totally kicked his friend.
quickly your body catches on.
There's
Activator
no
lets
way
you
this
be
kick didn't connect. Oh, okay, all right, fair. He whiffed it. Yo, he whiffed it. Now you punish that. $5 back in yeah. That's what it was. It was the back of the manual because we were reading the manual like we normally do for games. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah, fuck, yo. We gotta find that one day. We gotta find that.
creative.
Go
Unleash
Power.
that inner
Yeah,
warrior. Better
exactly.
Yet, unleash
The
two
knockoff
inner
brand.
warriors
Yo, his
by
friend
going
got it.
head-to-head
Now he's in the
with
game.
another activator.
There we go.
There's never been anything like this. Jump into
Yeah,
the
and there never will be again for good reason.
head with another activator. There's never been anything like this. Jump into the action with the activator. The next level of interactive gameplay from, who do you think?
Sega!
Of course, you had to say some snarky shit before it ended. Okay, Sega Genesis jump into the action. These motherfuckers trademarked the phrase "jump into the action." You can't do that. I don't think you could do that, can you? Are you allowed to trademark? I'm about to screen grab this and just put it right on my stream. Yeah, the googly shit. Yeah, exactly. Best of the best. It's best. Oh my god, I said best of best before. God, I'm so Kuso brained. It's best of the best. Yeah, the kickboxing game on Genesis. Yeah. Could specifically for video game. Yeah. All game titles and trademarks unless noted below. Got it. All right. Shit. That's it. Oh, that's it there. That was a fun rabbit hole, man. Like you can't generally own the phrase like if you pin that. Yeah. For video game, so you can't say you know, SpongeBob SquarePants, Dark Souls game, jump into the action. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh my god. Hold on, let me go grab a little more water. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Damn, that was a fun rabbit hole, everyone. That was a fun little digression from the ridiculous, stupid grinding that we're doing. I feel like I want to get into a few more runs, but also I don't know. I'm feeling like I may have hit. You know, I have a little bit more time. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna grind a little more. See what we could do. Okay, let me go here and there and yeah. Okay. I also gotta fix my microphone. Give me 1 second to reset my delay. Okay, there we go. I have to have my mic on like a 2-second delay because my Elgato has that delay from being captured. Let me switch over here. Let's go back to the game. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was an absolute hoot. And just like sorry, I'm trying to say like two things at once. It's really cool doing those things with you all, just fucking surfing and laughing together, and those are usually my favorite moments of being here and hanging out with you all. So thank you as always for just like chilling and hanging out. I remember that shit more than like dying in Holy Diver in a stupid way. You know, the real shit where we're just bullshitting and talking. Alright. Alright. My game audio's off. I'm noticing that. Alright. Depending on how hungry I get over the next 20 minutes to a half hour, I might go get some food and call it there. I know when to not push it too far, especially if I'm not improving. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can get back in this rhythm. Oops. Yeah, okay. We'll take that just landing gas. Don't like that. Uh, 32 is not even worth. Yeah, that overlay guy for a child-friendly game. Yeah, that'd be funny. Oh. Take my nice landing gas. This probably ain't gonna be anything spectacular. Probably a 105.28 or something. Yeah, actually, that was better than I thought it would be. 105. Wow, that was a 105.12. I actually can't see the last decimal of my time because of the way my screen is zoomed in. But hey, look at that. All right, that. See, what was that? That was a 32.32, right? Okay, so let's just look at this math. A 32.32 first lap. That's what flap is on the left-hand side, right? A 32.32 flap just got us a 105.12. Okay? In my 105.09, I had a 32.28. That kind of lines up. But then, I don't know. I guess I'm just saying that the lap 2, there's a lot of variability in lap 2. And if it goes well, even a crappy lap 1 like a 32-32, can pan out to be a pretty damn good time. Hey, sorry, I need to take like just 2 minutes to grab my laundry and put it outside. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry to have kept you in dead silence for a moment or two. All right. All the way forward. Just pull back. Okay. Okay. Give me someone over here or the race is dead. Yeah, you see, because we went into the air and went off the back of an enemy, how much longer we were able to stay on the gas for. That's why sometimes rolling over enemies, even if you don't knock them over, if you roll over them when you're about to overheat, you could buy yourself a little bit of time. Oof. Oh man, I thought I was about to overheat. Okay. Didn't get that there. Ah, shit. Okay. Just pull back. Sorry if I'm kind of quiet right now. Kind of crashing a little bit. After all the hooting and hollering over the activator. Okay. So yeah, I think next time I stream, I'm gonna probably try and beat Axe Battler finally, get through that. And then like I said, I'm not sure what game I want to play after that. Either I want to try and get through Silent Assault, that Color Dreams Army game. Oh, thank God, that was close. A 22 is real good. Let's see if we could do something with it. And took turbo into this. No, 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 don't get in my way. Thank you. Wow. Okay, we need 2 enemies or it's done. Fuck, see, like, like, that's... such a bad predicament to be in. Like, I have to go for one of them. I have to go for one of them or the race is dead. Fuck, if I was just a little quicker, maybe I don't know. I don't know what I should have done there. I don't know what I should have done there. That was a really good race, though. That could have been a really strong finish. Sometimes in lap 2, over those final jumps, I usually pop a wheelie as a way to sort of just, like, almost guarantee we finish the race. It wastes a little bit of time, but sometimes you could still get a really good time. But I do want to try to not do that, and in this instance, I was able to not do it, but crashed. Ah, damn it. What are you going to do? So yeah, I either want to play that Silent Assault game, because I think we could beat that in a stream also. We're nearing the end of Axe Battler. I can't imagine it'll take much longer. Unless there's another castle after this one I don't know about, but this feels pretty last castle-y. We started seeing the villain of the game as a random encounter on the map, which I just don't get that. Is he like, is it like the Jason Friday the 13th NES thing where, like, he just comes and keeps attacking you? Because, like, I don't know, playing a game where Death Adder is the final boss and seeing Death Adder as a random encounter, that's got me fucked up. I tried to do something there. I'll take the nice landing gas. Lose a little bit of time. Yeah. Whoops. I just still have a hard time predicting how fast the enemies are going. And if you don't know, they do kind of like bounce between turbo and slow. And kind of just do it randomly. So you could be like lining up your speed with an enemy. And then they just slow down and it throws off your angle and everything. That was too tight. That was too tight. That was my fault. That was silly of me. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Hitting your tire on the ground like that wastes time. Okay. Over that. Yep. Okay. That worked. Okay, we need one more enemy. Yep. Which it takes some turbo into lap 2. Okay, let's see what this becomes. I need an enemy right after this. Okay. Best pace ever. And it's dead. Shit! Oh, if I did... okay. Fine. Fine. I got over a choke point for myself. I kept choking in lap 2. That final... Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can't believe that. That would have been... Okay. That was... I'm gonna have to go back and look at that time. I don't know. That was the fastest pace we've ever been on. Let me see if I can do this quickly enough. I'm just trying to think. I could clip it and look at the time and sort of gauge. Wait a second. I could probably just go to YouTube. Hold on a sec. I'm going to crunch some numbers real quick. Actually, yeah, this is part of it. I need to figure this out. Give me a second. I am going to... I'll talk you through what I'm doing. Actually, I need to think about this more. I'm not sure which numbers to compare, but I do have a race where I got it. Okay. I'm just talking numbers to myself. I'm going to clip this for myself just so I can know to go back in this point in stream. Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore. Wait, I have a button to clip things on here. Hold on. Don't I? Didn't I? Chat button, chat. Yeah, Twitch clip, right? Doesn't this make a clip for me? It should. Either way, I could see that now. Anyway, that was the best race we've ever had. So, what I need to do is go back to this race and look at what my time was and compare it. Because basically, this is the best race we've had up until the very end, and I want to compare it to my PB to see what pace we were on. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Because if I crunch the numbers and it shows that I actually am in sub 105 time, that'll be encouraging. Ah, damn. Okay, well, hey, if I did it once, I can do it again. But I got past a big mental choke point for myself just there, so that's actually sometimes better than any good attempt. Time after time without fail, I kept fucking up those, like, double pyramid jumps in lap 2. I kept fucking up the final one, and it was always like, you know, I was thinking too in advance, being too excited about the race ending, and fucking up that final jump. So at least I got past the choke point to show myself, alright, yo, you can get it when the pressure's on. Or maybe when the pressure's off, hell. That ain't it. I think we fucked that lap up. Sure, my initial... I don't know. I feel like I got kind of forced to have to ride over an enemy. And then I couldn't recover because I was slightly in the air. Yeah, I'll go back and crunch those numbers later. Alright. We'll see what's up. Bad takeoff. There's a chance it might be food time for me soon. I'm thinking... Whoops. Yeah, might be food time. Oh, damn enemy got in my way. Man. It's like two sides of the same coin. I'm feeling relief that I got past my mental hurdle and that we got my best... We got on my best pace for the longest ever today. But also, if I was just a couple of different pixels, we might be done with this. After that point, I still need to hit one other enemy. So we're not out of the woods yet, even that deep in. And in my PB, I had to slow down right at the very end to not overheat. Good. I'm just gonna let you go. I don't even need to risk it. All the way forward. Just pull back. Thought I was gonna bounce off that guy. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Get an enemy to hit. Nah, I tried to get that one quick. That was my only shot at it, too. I couldn't have got any of the other guys unless I did a wheelie. Or got them on the ground after the jump, but... Oh, even though it's been rough today, it's been... Like, the attempts have been really good. I've had so many more attempts go to the end than I ever thought would. With this new strategy of zooming in on my TV so I can actually see a little better. And not fucking up my angles and being able to see the enemies a little more clearly. It's been helping so much compared to like last week grinding this. See, like, I don't know, it's just, like, I think he was going slow and then sped up. I feel like I was going to cut him off, and then he just sped up with me. Yeah, the way enemies move in this is so weird. Like, they'll just use, like, sometimes short little bursts of boost. Okay. See, I kind of got to see my move ahead of time. Okay, we need someone else here. That was good. I'll take it. Ugh, 30, really? How the fuck is that a 32-30, dude? Ooh, I tried for it there. I tried for the pixel push there. That would have been sick. If we get one pixel push this deep in a race, then the record's ours. Yeah, I maybe should have had that. I don't know. Like, if we're on good pace and we happen to get a pixel push in lap 2, I think there's a really good chance we get it, because I could play safe, finish the race, and be okay. The pixel push saves about 0.2. So if we're getting all these 0.12s and 0.16s today... Okay, 22 is good. Just pull back. $22 might be good enough. Oh my god, really? How fucking 105.01? 01! Oh my god! Oh, fuck! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh... I think that was a perfect TAS race. No, it wasn't, because I had a... If that was anything less than a 32-22 first lap, a 105.01? Oh... Oh, man. Speedrunning sucks. Mamas, don't let your boys grow up to be speedrunners, yo. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta step away from the mic. Hold on a sec. Oh, come on, man. 01. 105.01. The fucking second slimmest of margins I could possibly have. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, fuck, man. 105.01. If that was a 32-20, if that was a fucking 32-20. So you know what? Good news. It's possible. It's fucking possible. If we get a perfect first lap, it's fucking round it down. Yeah, round it down, man. Oh, fuck. But you know what? It's possible. It's fucking possible at least, because I get plenty. You've even seen today. I got plenty of 32-20s. I got plenty of 32-14s. It's fucking possible. You know what? It's like a fucking sword in the side. It hurts like hell, but I survived it. I survived it, and I know I could survive a sword to the side now, I guess. 3201. I mean, 10501. You gotta be fucking pulling my leg, yo. Come on. Super fucking encouraging, though. Super fucking encouraging. Absolutely encouraging, man. You gotta take the little victories, yo. And you know what? Here's the fuck of it all. Look at this data on the left, right? World record 105.07 with a first lap of 32.17. What was the lap here? 32.22 got us a 105.01. Like, that's what I mean. The second half of the lap, there's some time to save. Yeah, just say. Yeah, my Photoshop ain't that good. Even though I'm the moderator of this board, I'm not about to do anything fugazi. God fucking damn it. A 105.01. Alright, not gonna lie. Before this, I was ready to just, like, cut it half past the hour. And say, alright, that's it for today. Hold on, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I want to take a break or something. I feel like I need a break. A 105.01. I'm just gonna say it how I feel it. You have gotta be sucking my fucking dick with that time, dude. That time is ridiculous. A 105.01. Who did I hurt? Who did I hurt to get a 105.01? What did I do? Fuck. Alright. I need to take a couple of minutes and settle myself. I want to get in some more runs. Quite honestly, I don't have any chores to do today except to make sure dinner is made for me and the missus when she gets home from work. Maybe feed myself. I don't know. I can't even think about food right now, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to take... I hate this, because sometimes I say I'm going to take a break, and I just, like... I come back, and I'm like, yeah, actually... I'm kind of tired. So, you know what? Let's just say this. I'm going to just take 5. I'm going to take 5. I'm going to take 5 minutes to just cool myself off. Okay? Let me just put this in the chat real quick. I'm just going to say taking a quick 5er or 10er, depending. Okay? I'm just going to take a quick 5. I'm going to leave this on time. Yeah, thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. Can't fucking believe that, man. Anyway, yo, let me just take a quick break. I'm gonna leave it right up like this, so anyone who comes in knows the fucking misery. Not even gonna let the smoke clear. All right, I'll be back shortly. Yo, what's up? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I got myself some more water, some more tea. I cursed about it on Blue Sky for a quick minute. Alright, hold up. I'm just still getting settled in. God damn. God damn. Speedrunning's rough, huh? Mm-hmm. Everyone wants to be fucking Cosmic or Summoning Salt or Virtual. No one wants to be Mr. 10501 though. No one wants to be Mr. 10501. Oh my god. Can't fucking believe that. That's just stupid. Super encouraging though. Really, really encouraging to have gotten that lap off of. So, okay. One of my fears was that even if I played a perfect race, I would come in at a 105.01. We had a nearly perfect race at a 105.01. So now I know it's possible. Now I know it's actually possible, and I know we're going to fucking get it. Like, we're definitely going to get it now. Absolutely. Absolutely going to get it. Mm-hmm. For sure. My fear was that I would need the pixel push to get it. Oh, man. Honestly, I was going to make myself some food, but, dinner's not that far away. I'll just keep grinding. I'll keep grinding, man. I don't get many days like this where it's all lining up and feeling good, so... Yeah, I'm just going to keep grinding. I'm still going to take a moment or two to finish my, my consumable. And then we'll get back into this. But, yeah, man. At least I know it's possible now. You know what we can do that I don't normally do? Hold on a sec. I never use this feature, but we can actually watch a replay. Take a little fucking almost victory lap and see what's up. Oh wait, we got the dynamic camera. Yeah, let's get in on the action. Yeah, we could take a little almost victory lap and like. Also, I do want to analyze and see where, if anywhere, I could have saved time. That was perfect. I want to know how close to task perfection this was. Besides the takeoff. Perfect. I never had to let go of gas this entire race. Pixel push there would have guaranteed the race. Perfect. Everything's been perfect up to this point. Everything has been perfect. Even this. Perfect. Where did it go wrong? Perfect. God damn it. That was actually a perfect race. That was a perfect race. Hold on a second. Let me... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. How do I restart? Yeah, my buttons are all fucked up. I'll show you where it went bad. Okay? That's the only mistake I made. That's my only mistake of the race. Right there. A couple of frames off from a perfect takeoff. That's our only mistake. Less than 0.2 of a second in. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. I'm almost done. We'll get into this. I'll be right back. I mean, yeah. Hold on a sec. Yeah, you know, this is also really good knowledge because I think it tells me that anything slower than a 3220 is not going to do it. So, this at least gives us the ability to reset our runs more quickly and get more attempts in at good first laps. So that's really good. We need a 3220. We need a 3220 to do it, and we've seen plenty of them today. We've seen plenty of 3220s today. We've seen plenty of 3218s, 17, 16. No, not 16. Jesus, no. All right, let's get out of here. Damn. 10501. I just need a perfect takeoff and then to never let go of gas. Easy. Alright, so nothing slower than a 3220. Nothing slower than a 3220 will get it. That's actually really good. That's really good knowledge, man. That's really good knowledge. That's really good knowledge. And I'm okay with it not happening if it means we have more knowledge to go into this with. Because while randomness and luck and RNG play a factor, in the end, it's knowledge that's going to make this shit happen. And honestly, I'm kind of fired up right now, so I fucking want this. I know we can get it now. That's fine. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Even the enemy's knocking me over. It's fine, because I know it could happen now. I fucking know it could happen. That feels so good. That feels so good. Also, hey, if I haven't said it, just thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. If you all can, if you're watching on YouTube, give the stream a like, because it helps more people see it. Always appreciate any extra clicks and... Oh, see, we were going for that guy and he changed lanes at the last minute and we missed him. But yeah, likes on videos, comments, all that, that all helps people see what I do, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, couldn't really do anything with that. I'm hoping that this time won't haunt me forever. Or rather, it won't haunt me for much longer. I'm hoping for that. Oh, that hurts. Hey, good afternoon, Super. What's happening, my friend? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? We just had a... we had an interesting moment. We got a 105.01 off a nearly perfect race. So, I was just saying that I have more knowledge now, and I know it's actually possible without having to pull off one of those pixel push tricks where I get glitched by the enemy and get launched forward. And it also gives me a new baseline for a first lap. So I know that if I get anything slower than a 32.20, there's no way possible I can get the record. So that's more knowledge, too. But I just had a little bit of a crash out. Or however they say it, right? Oh my god. But yeah, we got really, really close. We got really close, a 105.01. My first lap was a 32.22, and I've had plenty of 32.20s, 19s, 18s, and 17s today. So, It just tells me that it is possible. I'm feeling good about it now. You enjoy my... Yeah. Yeah, cool. Crash out, yes. But you know me. Even when I let loose the rage, it's always followed immediately by uproarious laughter. So, not in any bad connotation. Yeah, I saw Damage 9 when it was unlisted early last week or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. It's really nice to see Moha still doing that and stuff. But yeah. Today's actually been really encouraging. I've been using a new strat that basically involves me using the actual zoom feature on my television and zooming in quite a bit so I can get a better look at my bike. Because there's a lot of particular angles in this race that if I don't hit them perfectly, and stuff like that, like maneuvering right in between enemies. So I can't see as far ahead of me as you all can, but I also see way more zoomed in. Ooh, I was trying to get you. That ain't gonna be it. 32:23. See, like, that's a reset. That's a reset because I actually can't do it because in my 105.01, I had a perfect second lap, like task perfect. Never needed to let off the gas. So at least I have more knowledge now, which is great. Oh, also, hey, update to what I was telling you about yesterday. I spoke with my friend and got that virus off my computer. So that was very nice. Found out that it was actually one of my extensions that had auto-updated. And they told me that what happens sometimes is, like, extensions will get auto-updated or bought out by other companies who will use it to, like, data mine. So one of your extensions could update, and it updates with new bullshit, and then you got that. So my computer is safe. Yeah, woohoo. I was happy about that. Happy it was such an easy fix. Just removed one of the weird volume boosters I was using, and it went away. I was very happy about that. Also, my friend who works in IT and security told me that their whatchamacallit. And yeah, that is a little scary to think of, so I guess you do have to be vigilant, which sucks. I guess I'm glad I don't have too many extensions and things like that. Anyway, my friend who does work IT security, on their home computer, they use Windows Defender and free malware, and they feel confident enough with that to catch all their stuff. So all I have to say that, like, I guess I could just keep doing what I've been doing and be fine. But yeah, it's also weird that it didn't get picked up by any of my antivirus stuff. That is the other weird thing too. Malware didn't pick it up. Antivirus didn't pick it up. What told me it was a browser problem was that it was only happening in one of my browser profiles. It wasn't happening on every browser profile. Excuse me. So just to, like, catch anyone up to speed, what was happening was when I would type in something in the search bar and not go to a website specifically, it would redirect me to this website called, I don't know, mediaspace.in or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck? So I looked it up and found out that it was that. But it wasn't happening on other browser profiles of mine, thank God. So it was just... And that makes sense, because I only had that extension on my that punk Gmail browser, whatever, you know? So everything lined up to make sense. I removed the extension that was only on one browser profile, not others, and the problem went away. The problem was never on other browser profiles. Still weird that Windows Defender and the Malwarebytes didn't pick it up. And yeah, it is kind of scary to think about. So I guess you always want to limit... You know, I fucking deleted Franker Face and Better TT. I'm like, I don't need all this shit. And get the fuck out of here. Just, you know, if I'm not actively using you, I don't need you on my computer. Maybe opening me up. I should have changed lanes one jump early. I should have changed lanes one jump early for that. That's okay. And right now, I'm not even minding the resets too much because... Except that. That's a stupid reset. Get ready to eat crow. But the knowledge we got from that attempt is enough to make me very happy to know that it's actually possible now. And to have a new benchmark for a mandatory first lap time. Like, I need a 32:20 or I can't do it. This is probably going to be like a 32:30, it feels like it. 32.28. Yeah, that's not good enough, right? Like, with a unless I get a pixel push here, which I'm not, and I don't think there's any other attempts for one. You know what? I'm gonna try something crazy. Oh, see, I was okay. Oh, if he didn't change lanes, that might have worked. I'm looking at the replay on OBS. Okay, so if you don't know what I was trying to do there, I was trying to get wedged in front of that guy on that ramp, and in midair, he would just launch me forward. Ooh, is that another viable strat? That might be another viable strat to consider. But I can't really... I'm not going to think about that yet. I'm going to keep an eye out for it. That's interesting, because I lose a little bit of time on the first jump. But save probably close to... Save close to 0.2 or 0.3 if I get a big push like that. Yeah, but I can't even see far enough on my screen to know if I'm going to get the second jump. Something to consider for the future, but... Oh, really? Okay. That almost worked, though. That would have been funny. Would be funny if that had worked out. All the way back? Just pull forward. Okay. I mean, all the way forward, just pull back. Oh, I thought you were in a different lane, sir. I didn't need to change back. See, during that double pyramid jump, I'm looking pretty far ahead. I have to map my next move. Just pull back, okay? That jump's a little particular, too. I'm glad I'm not fucking that one up anymore. Practicing that helped. For sure. Yeah, couldn't get those guys. Need someone here, not gonna get it. Damn, yo, 105.01. Crazy. All that's going in my head right now is, it's possible. It's actually possible, and now I have demonstrable proof that it is with my strategy. Okay, that still works. Not if you do that, though. Not if you change lanes into me and then I can't use you. Stay in your lane, girl. Ooh, I tried for a pixel push there. Didn't get it. Okay. This is good. Let's take this engine temperature into lap 2. That's very good. Really? A 23? Yuck. Okay, well, maybe we can get a pixel push? No, now it's dead. That felt really good. See, now it hurts because, like, I know that the only reason I didn't have it on that 105.1 is because of my takeoff. And I have no visual indicator for it, so it's always just like, ugh, did I get the quick takeoff or not? That sucks. That ain't it. I have to just try as hard as I can to... It ain't it. Actually, that didn't waste any time. I have to just focus on trying to get that frame perfect takeoff every time. Okay, I'll take that too. That gives me a little more turbo to get through this. Yeah, but... Okay, I have to stop going into lane 4 during that part. I have to just stay in lane 3, I think. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll read that. Ready forward, just pull back. Okay. Good so far. Okay, that's why I go into the inside lanes there. Okay, what do we got? 25, really? That's just because it wasn't a perfect takeoff. How do I ensure that, man? I can't. I just can't. I can't ensure it every time. Let's see if I can get anything silly to happen here. Probably not, though. Nah, that ain't it. Let's see. You've been playing. Okay. Yeah. It's very good. You've Reborn. There was a Wii Hitman Reborn Arena Fighter? What the fuck? Really? Okay. Okay, yeah, but unfortunately it's a weird issue where after beating a story mission and it auto-saving, it tries to load. Oh. Oh, that stinks, yeah. It tries to load the next mission forever, yeah. Yeah, I've never used and I don't know anything about that or why it would be doing it. Of course there was. Yeah, sure. If it's a Wii title, I should just go, oh yeah, of course. They did all the silly stuff. I hope you can figure that out. Well, my only suggestion is, of course, what you probably already know, which is to go to a board or a server or something and just ask around. Yeah, that's the only problem you've had with it. Maybe it's a badly dumped ROM? Maybe? Maybe you could try to look for like a patched ROM, or maybe it's a known issue? Yeah, I don't know. Hope you figure it out, though. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. So yeah, if you don't know, I'll show you. I was talking about that zoom thing. I'll show you what I'm talking about with that. So on my television, I'm using my zoom feature so I can get a better look at my bike. So I have it cropped like this. And like that. So I could actually see my bike a little more, and it's bigger on my screen, you know? And that's been helping a lot. I've been doing that for a day and a half. I've been doing that for like a day and a half, and it's been helping my regularity so much. Yep, I can still see the S ranks. I can see the final time, because that's really all I need to see. I could see if it's 104 or 105 and be happy with that. I could see my bike. I could see most of my bike when I start to move fast. I can only see the front half of it, but the thing is, like, I was fucking up with like things that require a lot of precision, like a perfect angle on a jump, or just sneaking in between enemies, and like because of the crowding on this track, because there's a lot of crowding that happens because of a lot of hazards, and enemies will naturally try to avoid the hazards, like in their, you know, in their movement data. I gotta really like sneak in between enemies. So I was like, fuck, man, my eyes are just not what they used to be. Maybe I used to play on a CRT real close. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna just zoom in on my TV, and thank goodness for that, because it's been helping out. I swear it shot my completion rate up like 400% at least. It's been really good. But yeah, 105.01 with a perfect lap.